Well, hello there and welcome to the Talisman Tavern. I am Lord Zods, joined by my friend Glenn Winnett. Say hi.
Hi, this is Glenn Winnett from the internet. You might recognise me from the Euro servers. Maybe not over the last week or so, because I have been a bit busy, unfortunately. But hopefully I'm going to get back to fighting fit for next week. And I've got a couple of games to drop, so you might just get to see this face a little bit more. So lucky you.
Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Nice. Well, folks, make yourself at home, strap yourselves in, grab a drink by the bar, do what you got to do to have a good time. We're just going to give it a couple moments just to let people flood in and take up the tavern space before we get up to some shenanigans. What do we have in store, Glenn, for tonight?
Yeah, stop the flood. Stop the flood. We're drowning in people and patrons in our bar. My God, if this was real business, we would be out of money. We'd be out on the street begging for coins.
Please come to our tavern. Please get a drink. Please get this amazing cider in a death mug.
Yeah, the drink's free. Just bring your own. Bring your own.
Bring your own. We're not operating with a license, are we, Glenn? Is that what's going on?
Well, it looks like it. I ain't got license to. We've got license to entertain. That's all we've got.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Nuno says focus on tonight's gameplay. Okay, so someone is up for seeing a game of Talisman tonight. I know I certainly am.
Yeah.
Nice. Good sound effect there. So that's pretty cool. Pretty
I won't
snazzy.
be doing that all night.
No,
I can see the worried look on your face. He's going to be doing that all bloody night. That's what he's going to do. Yeah, I might do, actually, in the middle of the game if I'm getting bored.
Nice.
So, yeah, we are planning on having a game of 4th edition classic edition this evening, if everything goes well. So we're going to give it another
Fingers crossed. Yeah, fingers crossed. So what do we have in store first, Glenn? What's on the agenda tonight to get people settled in?
Well, I'm hoping that maybe we'll get to watch a video again together. I have spooled one of them up. It's not actually... It's not to do specifically with Talisman, the board game, or digital, but it is to do with dungeons, and it's something about like the hardest dungeon ever. I like the sound of that, to be fair. So, and it's only about 15 minutes long. I watched the first 5 seconds, and it sounded really cool. The sound was good. I've never watched any of their videos before. I figured, let's just give it a go.
Cool, nice. Yeah, I like the sound of that. You know what? I'm getting kind of a Tomb of Horror vibes from the idea of this video. Tomb of Horror, folks, is a D&D thing, if you don't know.
Yeah, so it looks like some pretty interesting hand-etched sketches, like some really pen and ink kind of like black and white lines, which is the vibe I got. Yeah, it definitely has a feel of Tomb of Horrors, I would say. So yeah, anyone who is in the D&D universe loves that kind of stuff might get a kick out of this, because this looks quite fun. If you're into... The thing is, I don't really know. I think... I suspect it's going to be more about sort of game books than not. So if you're into your adventuring books, then maybe this will tickle your fancy too. We'll find out though.
Ooh, Nuno has come back up for quite a few. So, what, Dungeon of the Mad Mage? World's largest dungeon? Question mark, maybe?
Ooh, no, the world's hardest dungeon is the actual title. We'll stick it on there in a second. We'll get it going. So yeah, no, it's a little bit Tomb of Horror ish. Dungeon of the Mad Mage, yeah, possibly. But I don't think it's particularly well. I don't know. We'll watch it and find out. But
yeah.
We're also, I'm getting very excited for the up and coming UK Games Expo. Don't know about you.
It's gonna be good fun. Very, very good fun.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. So I'm gonna be there pretty much from Thursday evening all the way through to Sunday afternoon, evening. And I've got lots of things kind of that I need to get through myself. I need lots of places I want to visit, but also we're going to get a few games of Talisman, depending on who turns up. So that's going to be quite cool. We've got a few people who already know we're going to try and meet up with. And yeah, we're going to play the rest of it by ear. I might reach out over the interweb and see if other people have got a particular day or afternoon or morning or whatever that they want to come and maybe play a game, and maybe we can start doing the old commentary on Talisman games live.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That would be pretty awesome, pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I'll be heading to the Games Expo I'll be there Saturday and Sunday, and I'll be definitely doing some talismaning on the Saturday for sure. But I'm sure there's going to be a lot of opportunities for lots of cool stuff on the Saturday, I'd imagine. So I'm very excited to try it out. The Games Expo.
Nice. Yep. So you're going to be staying there for one night. I'm going to be there for 1, 2, 3 nights. Oh my god, I don't know how I'm going to survive it.
Lots of Red Bull. Give you wings.
Yeah. I'm going to be doing a little bit of demoing of the game. I'm going to be, like I said, hunting a few people out. Going to the what's his face, that Hasbro Talisman stands, no doubt. See if I can meet up with John New if he is going to be around, and from Talisman Island, get some witness some of the news as it comes out from the designers of the new the new expansion sets for the physical board game.
Oh,
so let's just see how that happens. Yeah, see how that goes. It'll be really, really nice. Just get a little bit more of a vibe of the types of people who are actually looking out for the game at the moment, because I have no feel for it in real life. It's all about the online at the moment. We've just crossed that 100 subscriber threshold, and we are gunning it at the moment. Really cool. We got up to 114. So if you're thinking about subscribing and you haven't quite got round to it yet, then come on,
do it.
Throw us a sub.
Do it.
Throw us a like. Watch our backlog of incredibly entertaining games. And if you're already subbed and you're thinking about dropping it, then how about no? How about don't do it? How about just retain it?
Save it for one of those really cool moments when you're watching it. You'd be like, that's a cool moment. All right, fine. I'll hit sub. There you go.
That's it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And also, you could actually unsub during the game and resub. That'd be quite cool as well. That'd signal to YouTube that you're real boy or real girl.
You play by the emotions. That's how you do it.
Yep.
The feelings.
Yep. Yeah. Right, what is that? Okay, cool. What is this video? Let me have a look. What's the name of this video? The hardest dungeon ever designed is what it's called. I mean, are you up for a little bit of this?
Yeah, why not? Let's do it. Let's go for it.
We can start in a couple of minutes. We can start now. I don't mind. I'm
Let's go for it. I think it's just Nuno at the moment. So yeah, I think Nuno's ready for us to.
Oh, we've got a couple of more people watching, lurking in the background.
I don't see any more people lurking, watching, quirking in the background. Yeah, just free. So that'll be you, me, and Nuno.
We sure are. Yeah. So yeah, we decided just for a little bit of an experiment, because we're still experiment at this. We decided that we weren't going to announce that we were live this evening. We thought we would just set it up, spool it, get it running, and just see who joined us naturally.
Who enters the tavern naturally, pretty much.
Yeah, absolutely. Because we don't always have to stand on the street corner screaming at people, "Get your asses in the tavern, it's tavern time!"
Go on, get the pub.
It goes.
Come on.
Yeah, this is not Bangkok. This is Talisman Tavern.
It's Talisman Tavern in Cockbang.
Exactly. Right. Let's get this running. See what it sounds like. Yeah, whoever's in the chat, obviously no, if he's there, we can tell us if the sound's good.
Cool. I think without further ado, let's jump into it.
Okay, it's a book. So it's a puzzle book.
It was released in 1985.
Okay. So this is a puzzle book. So this is an adventure game book. The hardest dungeon ever designed.
Let's just restart that because it was black for the first 10 seconds of it.
Welcome back to Questing Beast. I'm Ben. Today we're taking a look at Maze, Solve the World's Most Challenging Puzzle by Christopher Manson. This is a really fascinating book. It was released in 1985, and it is essentially a puzzle book, but it really has elements of almost like solo D&D, where you can travel through the book in a non-linear fashion, exploring from page to page, trying to navigate your way through this strange house and solve its riddles.
Ooh.
Oh, so it is. It's an adventure. It's an adventure book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool. Adventure book, yeah.
Yeah, let's give it. Let's just see what happens in. Hopefully the sound is all good and you can hear us all, and also hear the guy speaking.
Guy or gal?
Yeah.
Could be
Now, one of the things that
gal
really
with a very
caught
low
people's
voice.
attention and made this book a bit of a phenomenon at the time was the fact that there was a
Oh,
reward
okay.
for solving it. $10,000 to whoever could solve the riddle of the maze
Oh, hello.
first. And after the contest had run its course, no one had done it. Some people had solved the maze partially, and all of those people split the $10,000, but the final solution was not solved until later on. And even with the main solution solved, there are still many mysteries inside the book that people say still have not been solved to this.
What?
Okay. Well, that's a little bit more
What?
interesting, right? So there's a book. There was a prize of 10,000 that they still gave away the 10,000 for completing, but apparently not every single secret has been revealed yet. How
Wow.
old is this thing?
What's it? Maze by Christopher Manson.
Yeah. Let's do a quick check. See if we can find out when it was first published. Can you do that?
Doing it now. Let's see. 1985.
1985!
Yeah.
And still there's no one completed it.
Yeah. The book was
Wow.
adapted as the computer game Riddle of the Maze in '94 by Interplay.
Right. Okay.
There you go.
Interesting. Well. Well, okay. Let's press on, shall we?
Let's press on.
This day. There are groups online that continue to work and study this book, finding more and more secrets and depths within it. Here's the back cover of the book. As usual, I will put a link down in the description for where you can pick this up for yourself. There is a mysterious narrator who talks to you all throughout the book, showing you the different rooms that you can look at visually, and also you can hear him describe. And you have to put these clues, both visual and verbal, together to figure out where to go next. I've heard that this book went on to inspire quite a lot of games that came after it, including things like Myst and Riven, two of my favorite games, as well as the more recent Blue Prince game, which has become quite popular as of late. However, the book that it reminded me the most of is actually The Tomb of Horrors by Gary Gygax. Because
Gonna say. It's gonna say.
first-person perspectives of rooms that you can examine and figure out clues from. So I don't.
Okay. So this guy knows his Gary Gygax. He knows his dungeons. So, and he's already picked up. This is a little bit Tomb of Horror-ish. I don't know. Like, it's mainly the artwork that I kind of saw so far. So yeah, hopefully. We'll know a little bit more about this. Maybe we'll find out exactly why.
I don't know if this drew inspiration from early Dungeons and Dragons, but it seems like a real possibility to me. All right, let's dive into the book's depths, but first, a quick shout out to today's sponsor. This video is sponsored by Realm of Fables Overland, an ingenious new system for hex crawling across a fantasy world. The maps book contains huge realm maps for your party or solo adventure to explore. You can travel from biome to biome, zoom in and out of battle maps, and explore hexes in
this
detail
feels very
using the Oracle
Skyrim-esque.
deck, which can rapidly generate local maps filled with prompts. Use the quest book to learn more about the region you're in. Just place it above your map book and flip to the same page to see random tables, lore, and encounters tailored to your current location.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Kickstarter right now using the link in the description.
Hey, check it out, guys.
So what is
Kickstarter.
Inside
Yeah,
Maze?
if you've got some cash you want to give towards developers, sounds pretty cool.
Absolutely, yeah. Check this. This YouTube channel out. We'll actually pop a link up on our description for this live stream, so you guys know where to find it. So you can watch it yourself if you like, and comment upon it, because actually so far quite nice, and look like it's getting even more interesting.
Page and our directions.
Here we go.
I'll just read this so you can get a sense of what this book is all about. This is
Okay.
not really a book.
What?
This is a building in the shape of a book, a maze. Each numbered page
Oh,
depicts
okay.
a room in the maze. The doors in each room lead to other rooms. For example, the room on page 1 has doors leading to rooms 20, 26, 41, and 21. Here's an example. Right here.
Oh, look
So
at
this will be the
this!
first room you
Oh,
enter.
that's
You
cool.
can see all of these doors. If you enter one of these doors,
Whoa.
you simply turn to that page in the book, and you continue from there. Your challenge is to
Dude,
find your way
when was
from
the first
room
Fight
1
and Fantasy?
after the prologue.
When will the first Fight and Fantasy books released? When were they released?
I'm
No.
trying to remember what
When
Ken
was the
said.
first one?
I think might have been maybe the 70s.
70s. Fight and Fantasy. I've got to check this. Fight and Fantasy, because they were the first books, right? They were the first books.
Oh no, okay.
So-
1982 was the first one,
82. That's what I've just got. Yeah, 1982.
which is The Warlock of Firetop Mountain by Steve Jackson and Ian
Mm.
Livingstone,
Okay, interesting.
or even
Okay.
Ian
This came out-
Livingstone, I should say.
Livingstone.
Livingstone. That's pretty
To room
cool.
40.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, nice.
looks good so far. Love it. They've literally taken the whole thing literally. So actually, in the drawing, every single.
Yeah,
I'm guessing
yeah.
every single room, every single door, all 45 of them has their own illustration. That is cost prohibitive for most people who do these kind of things.
Oh
right?
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Five,
the
and then
author was
back
willing
to
to
room
give
one.
$10,000 cash prize to whoever completed the book. On top of that,
Yeah, I mean, talk about buying your marketing, your way to yeah. If you can pick up the
Oh.
book and win £10,000, it's a pretty good way of doing it.
hang on. What year is this again? 1984, I think, wasn't it?
85.
Is it 85?
Yeah,
it is 85.
yeah.
Okay. Hang on. What is...
Oh, Nuno says he's played them all. Oh my God, Nuno, how do you find time to play all of the Fight and Fantasy books, dude? You got way too much time.
Okay, $10,000 in today's money would be $30,000.
So $30,000. Okay.
Wow, that's a pretty big cash prize just to solve a adventure book. Holy crap!
Yeah.
Using the
what-
shortest
let's go a bit
possible
closer.
path. If you use your head, you should be able to make the journey in only 16 steps.
16 step right.
Oh, okay. Okay,
Right.
so basically they've already said what it is you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get into the center of the maze and get out in 16 steps.
So there is a
That's
a predictable pattern. There's a predictable kind of formula that's written into the book to get those 16 steps.
So no dice rolling.
Yeah.
So this is the first puzzle.
I don't
that
say
you need to
lying.
solve. It's probably the easiest of all of them in the book. But it's
Yeah.
still
Oh
incredibly
shit!
Yeah.
Imagine if this is part of the riddle.
That's what
It's
I
not
mean.
16,
That's
it's
what I
actually
mean.
15.
Maybe it's not 16. Yeah.
Mm.
Oh.
Wait a minute. That's probably it, isn't it? I don't know.
Lure you into a false sense of security.
Yeah.
Oh, 16 steps? Yeah, no problem. I can
There are
solve
any
it in
number
16.
of clues in the
Yeah.
drawings and in the story to help you choose the right door in each room. Clues in a series of rooms may relate to one another and may indicate a path. Other clues may refer to a specific door in a single room. Anything in this book might be a clue. Not all clues are necessarily trustworthy. I love this little hint because that could mean that maybe the cover is part of the solution. Maybe
Yeah.
things on the back.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe things
The whole fucking
Wow.
thing, the
on
whole
the title page
presentation
are
is
relevant to the solution.
a
You
clue.
never know. Once you found the
Everything's a
shortest path in
fucking
and out of the maze, challenge
red
yourself
herring.
further. Go back and find the riddle hidden in room 45. That's the room at the center of the maze.
Okay.
The answer to that riddle is concealed somewhere on the shortest path. Now proceed to the
Ooh.
prologue. Your guide awaits.
What?
So there's really 3 puzzles here. Get to room 45 and back in only 16 moves.
Okay.
Decipher the riddle that is found inside room 45. And then the answer to that riddle is found by tracing the path that you have just created. There were clues along that path that give you the answer. The path to room 45 and back was
And
the
no one
problem
solved
was
that
solved
yet.
by a number of people before the end of the contest, but the answers
what
to
you
the
just said.
riddles were not solved until later. Here's our prologue.
at
The
this.
maze. I met them at the gate, though I usually wait inside. Preoccupied with their own thoughts, impatient, like so many children, they didn't see who I really was. They never noticed my crown, my pain, the fire in my eyes. Like all the others, they think the maze was made for them. Actually, it is the other way around. They think I am some poet who will lead them through the symbols and spaces of this underworld. They think I will teach them lessons. They should call me Cerberus. I am the lesson.
Ooh.
As I mentioned before, the story starts on page 1, but there's always some
Ominous.
narration that goes along with it, because you're going to combine the information in the narration and in the picture to figure out what your next step is going to be, at least when it comes to that very first problem
Look
of
at the
getting
drawing.
to 45.
Oh,
Now,
that
I've owned this book
artwork
for quite
is
a while, and I've tried to work
amazing.
my way through some of it, and boy,
love
it's
it.
like hitting a brick wall. This is not a typical puzzle book. This is extremely difficult. So it's not too
Wow.
surprising that almost no one was able to solve even the basic challenge during the initial run. I'll take you on a tour through the book here. And at the end of the video, I will do a little bit of spoilers where I will show you some of the solutions, which yes, I had to look up online. And that's not to try and ruin the book for you. It's just to give you a sense of how these puzzles tend to work. Of course, if you
Right.
don't want any spoilers
Yeah.
at all, you can simply skip that part of the video. But it could be very useful for someone who wants
Oh,
to know
look
if this
at
is the right
this.
kind of puzzle
Look
book
at that.
for them, and to get a sense of how the author thought about puzzles. And
Look
Four-
at
oh,
this.
okay,
This is
four-
proper.
Fourth width, fourth right, fourth wood, fourth. There's a fourth word in there.
Right. Okay.
So you got to think of what the second part of the word is. You've got fourth width, fourth right, fourth wood, fourth. Oh, left. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, forward is well forward, and then width
Yeah.
would be. What's fourth width? That would be. So that to me that's screaming movement, right?
Yeah.
Some kind of movement puzzle. Like if you can figure
Yeah.
out what that word is, then you know what direction to go.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
God. That's just.
But we're getting ahead of
it's
ourselves
already-
because this is quite far into the book, I think.
It's always screwing with my head, to be honest with you. I kind of want it just to have it, but am I going to sit down and ever resolve these? Nah, I probably won't.
and how he constructed this whole labyrinth. You can see why it reminded me a little bit of the design
Look at
of
this!
the Scene of Horrors. Not because it's super dangerous, but because it has that first-person perspective of showing you an
shut
entire
up.
room and expecting you to
Oh.
examine the illustration to figure out where to
Wow.
go next, where the dangers are, and where the correct path is. The artwork has touches of Edward Gorey, perhaps, mixed with a little bit of maybe Chris Van Allsburg, the illustrator who did things like Jumanji. It has that silent, slightly surreal look to everything where it feels like there might be someone just out of the corner of your eye.
Yeah,
watching
that's what I
you're
was
doing.
thinking.
And I can certainly see why people thought that it inspired the game Myst as well. It has those elements of Victorian architecture.
Don't know the game. Missed.
mixed
I don't know,
together
Miss.
with
Oh, whoa,
doesn't
whoa,
ring a
whoa.
bell.
buildings.
Whoa!
And
Oh,
the theme
wait
of
a minute, what just
exploration
happened
is
there?
very strong as well.
Look
I played
at
a number
these
of as those
rooms.
elements of Victorian architecture. The video I will do
I'm going to go back
for
to that.
them and to see why it reminded me a little bit of the perspective of showing you an entire room and expecting you to examine the illustration to figure out where to go next, where the dangers are, and where the correct path is. The artwork has touches of Edward Gorey, perhaps, mixed with a
Yeah,
little
the
bit
next
of
one, the
maybe
next one.
Chris Van
Not next
Allsburg,
one, not this one, sorry, the next
illustrator
one.
who did things like Jumanji. It has that
Oh, not this one.
silent,
Next.
slightly surreal look to everything. Where it
Oh my
feels like there
God.
might be someone just out of the
There
corner
was
of
a
your eye
classic,
watching what you're doing. And I can
Alice
certainly
in
see why
Wonderland
people thought
one.
that it inspired the game Myst
Oh,
as well.
that's cool.
It has
That's
those
cool.
elements of
Oh,
Victorian
look,
architecture.
skeletons in the
There
clockwork.
it is.
That's for what is
There
going
it
on
is.
there.
That one. Look at this.
Oh,
Surely
it's a
you're
table
shrunk.
leg. It's a table leg.
Yeah,
Look.
you're shrunk. And there's a little plug socket there. And these look like little doors in the skirting board.
Oh. What was it number? Was it room
That's
43 you said
interesting.
you have to get to and back?
45.
45.
Yeah.
This must have been painstaking, this effort for the artwork here.
Nuno said that basically he had a fun childhood because instead of playing football, he played indoor games and read books, which is, really fun. I mean,
Same. Well,
did you?
less books, more games, but yeah, I hate sports. I absolutely hate playing sports. Did it a couple times, ended up getting hurt. Wasn't
man.
my thing. So, yeah.
Fair play. Yeah. Yeah, I was sporty boy, unfortunately.
You're pretty sporty, were you? Pretty
Mixed
sporty.
together with these
It's pretty
Yeah,
sporty.
I was, yeah. Yeah, pretty spotty. Yeah.
large silent buildings, and the theme of exploration is very strong as well.
Oh,
I've
yeah.
played a number of choose your own adventure games and games like Fighting Fantasy, which are a
Yeah.
bit more open-ended, but this takes that to an even further extreme where you can really go anywhere that you want and really set your own pace and puzzle over
Wow.
everything for as long as you feel like it.
Oh,
I feel
is
like
it Naked
can be
Man?
especially great for role-playing game players.
Look at this. And Nuno has called me a jock. I definitely wasn't a jock. I'd pretty much done every single sport you could think of, like when I was at school. So I was always out doing stuff. I don't really know how I ever had any time to play any games, to be honest with you. But yeah, so I was during the day outside and during the night, yeah, just playing games. So yeah, didn't have much time for anything else.
Sounds pretty fun. That sounds like
Who
a
love
good
to
childhood.
play
Yeah.
solo D&D, because this is really kind of the ultimate solo game, especially if you like
The
puzzle dungeons, of
ultimate.
course. Now, people who are more experienced with puzzles might ask themselves, why is it so hard to get to room 45? Look, there's a door to room 45 right here. But the truth
Yeah.
is that as you explore around, there are dead ends. There is a end state that you can run into, which is this room right here. If you reach here,
Whoa.
notice that there are no doors. You're now stuck here
Oh,
forever.
you're
You got to
dead.
go back to the beginning and try again. Probably the first solution that might come
trial
to
and
someone's
error.
mind
Okay.
is, why don't you map it? These are all just nodes, so to speak. And each of these doors is a link to another node, which is another room. And indeed, that is what most people did who tried to solve this book. You simply start drawing a map connecting all of the rooms to each other and showing how the whole network works out. But it is a very large and complex network because it has 45 nodes that are all connected in all sorts of strange ways. And of course, you don't just have to
Yeah.
get to room
That
45.
artwork is
you
so
find
impressive.
the fastest way there. And even if you do take that approach, there are some obstacles in your path because some rooms seem to be much harder to get to than others. That being said, from what I understand, the mapping approach is actually a lot easier than taking the problem-solving approach where you look at the clues in the room and the text and try and solve it that way.
Makes sense.
Because
Look at
a lot
that.
of them
Go
are just
down
very obscure.
into the basement.
They require some inference. They require wordplay. They require all sorts of tricks because the author was
Oh man, this book would drive me mental if I had this book. It would drive me
Do you think so?
mental. Yeah, it would. Yeah, I think I would probably just get all of the images printed up and hung over my house. So I just walk by them every single day, looking at them, detecting clues as much as I possibly could. Yeah, that's what I'd probably do. Oh, this is a
Who
beautiful book.
Who would have thought one man could do this to people? Crazy, right?
Yeah. True.
was very experienced with puzzle making and included puzzles of all sorts of varieties and even included some of his own invention. So there was just a real cornucopia of types of problems for you to delve into.
Nice.
I really enjoyed
Oh,
this
look at
art
that.
too. I think it's just
That's
very
cool.
surreal. It has just the
Oh, it's a
right
dice.
amount of
It's a dice.
surrealness. It draws you in. It
See.
makes you want to stare at the painting or stare at the drawing and try and tease it apart and figure out what all of these little clues mean. It's so great. Some of them could be inspiration for rooms in D&D dungeons as well. It's very lootable in that sense. But if you truly persist, you will eventually find yourself all the way down in room 45, the very center of the maze. And this is where that second problem is. You can see that this room is full of weird objects.
Oh, so that's room 45. Wow. There's a lot
Oh,
going on there. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
am.
check it out.
Wow, you got 4 logs. You got a sun. You got a sun there. I am, and then a spear with a fist. You got a magnet shoe. You got some weird paintings there too.
I am. Yeah. Yeah, there's some. Yeah, I'm looking at the center.
ELV. What is that? ELV.
Looks like Elvis, doesn't it? I am Elvis or whatever.
Elvis. I'm Elvis Presley. Oh.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Thank you very much. So you got 4 trees. Done. Okay. I am, and you've got a hand with a shear. Sorry, a spear. Shakespeare.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I am.
Shakespeare. I am Shakespeare.
William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare. There, right?
That's got to be, yeah, because it's looks like it's shaking the spear, right? Shakespeare.
It does, yeah. I've actually seen that before used elsewhere as a as a thing. But I don't know what the rest of it means.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. Hey, let's keep it going.
You
Yeah,
need
let's
to
keep.
decode everything in this room to figure out what the question is. And then to answer that question, you have to look at the path that you've created to room 45 and back, and the rooms along that path will spell out the answer to this problem. Well, they won't spell it out literally, but there will be clues in all of those rooms that will tell you what the answer to this question is.
Okay. Oh, do we want
Cool.
spoilers? I guess we do, don't we? Because
All right, now that we've taken a brief tour through the book, I will do a bit of spoiling. I'll show you how the...
Before we do that, I do need to run off and have a very, very brief comfort break, but we're not going to transition to the Be Right Back scene. I'll just leave it on this scene here. Maybe Glenn could give you some ideas on what he thinks of the artwork and the book overall and such, from what he's seen so far. I'll be back in a moment. So, cool. Yeah, go for it, Glenn. You got this.
see you, bud. Yeah. So it's been interesting, to be honest with you, seeing this book. I haven't seen this before. The artwork is amazing. It's quite confusing, and I can see that I can see this is just a book absolutely full of really, really, really cool nooks and crannies and clues. I can definitely see that. But would I be up for it? I don't know. This is a lot of work. I think I would love to own this book, though. I wonder if they're still selling it. 1985. There must be. We must be able to get a copy of it. I'll check that out afterwards, I think. So yeah, have that on my shelf would be lovely. Just to flick through the images. I think I'd give it a go, but it would drive me absolutely mad. I'm pretty certain. So yeah, well, they're going to try. He's going to talk through some spoilers. So I'm not opposed to doing kind of board games or card games which have this kind of mystery element or this riddle solving element, because I do play. I have played several times Sherlock Holmes board games before, and yeah, the clues can sometimes be a little bit hard to understand because you don't know the limit of the clues. So you don't know. It's really, really hard because riddles, you don't know, because riddles are riddles, right? Because they'll start in one way and they'll end in another way. And you don't know what kind of information you're supposed to be getting out of it. Are you supposed to interpret it literally? Are you supposed to sketch it out and interpret it in a different way? So I had played a 221B Baker Street Sherlock Holmes, which is basically it's about 50 cases in the box, and you resolve every single case as you're going through. Me and my partner decided to play this together, and we played about the first 6 or 7 cases, and we were doing okay. They were quite easy. We were doing okay-ish. We missed out a couple of things, and then it come to round about like case, like I said, 7 or 8 or 9, and then I went off the reservation. I went off piste with how I was considering the clues. So I didn't take them literally. I just started diving in, started talking about put myself in the mind of the killer of this situation, and then we solved that murder, and it was as I expected, but it was so But I couldn't imagine anyone else arriving at that bloody conclusion. To be fair, it blew our minds. And in fact, my partner said, "Oh, you absolutely read this card before, didn't you?" And I was like, "No, I didn't." It's because I kind of sensed that it was more underneath the surface, and I decided just to push the boat out just to see what would happen. Turns out that a lot of these kind of these riddle me this and riddle me that kind of like quizzes, there's a lot more to it. Now, I'm hoping that maybe this guy is going to talk through some of what makes this book so good. And also, we're going to get spoilers. So, yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Let's just see what happens. Yeah. Yeah.
Solution to room number 1 works, which will give you a sense of how these problems tend to function. If you don't want to have any spoilers, just skip this part of the video. Let's read the narration that it starts with. We enter the entrance hall of the maze. They looked carefully at the bronze doors, trying to choose. The uncertainty of visitors is one of my little pleasures. It's easy to get lost, I said helpfully. This can be a sinister place. The sun glared at me through the gateway. Something was ringing behind one of the doors. They spent some time trying to decide what door it was, not understanding that the silences of the maze are as eloquent as the sounds. Decisions, decisions, one said. Too many decisions. The story of my life, another said. We don't want to be late, said a third, opening one of the doors. Nary a soul to be seen, said the first, peering into the gloom. I waited patiently for them to choose which way to go. Into, and then whichever room they choose, you simply turn to that page, and the text will segue right into the next paragraph. So what door do we pick, given that information and given the clues on here? Well, there's always some red herrings, or there's some information that might be relevant to other puzzles in the maze and not necessarily this one. So you have to examine everything together. What do we notice? There's some scraps of paper on the floor. There is a drawing board right here, which might refer to going back to the drawing board every time you have to start the whole book over again. There's 4 doors here, and there are some symbols on them. There is a drum, a cup, a bottle of milk, and an apple. And there's some words above the doors: story, fable, tale, and yarn, probably referring to the fact that you are beginning your new tale through the maze. However, when we put all of the information together, there are some clues that point more towards one door than another. Let's go back to the main text over here and read what the characters are saying who are searching through this room looking for the way to go. This character says, the story of my life. And we can see that story is found right above this door over here. The next person says, we don't want to be late. Well, late isn't found over here, but tale is the word late if you rearrange the letters. And the next person says, nary a soul to be seen. And indeed, yarn is the word nary rearranged as well. So story, tale, and yarn are all found in the text. But this one, fable, is not found anywhere, whether in normal form or in a scrambled form. But there are some other pieces of information in the text as well that seem to also point towards this door. For example, up here in the text, it says it's easy to get lost. I said helpfully, this can be a sinister place. Sinister can mean evil, but sinister also means left hand. And if we look at all 4 doors, fable is on the left-hand side, and these 2 are on the right-hand side. So we might say that it narrows it down to one of these 2 doors. Now, on these 2 doors, we have 2 symbols. We have drums and a cup, and the drums is in shadow, and the cup is in the light. So perhaps that's an indication that of these 2 doors, this is the better one. So that's the sort of problem that you might run into while working your way through this book. The fact that fable is the word that is not found in the text is probably the biggest clue, but there's often a bunch of minor supporting clues pointing you in the same direction. And it's often very obscure trying to figure out exactly what the author is going for, because
yeah, that's what I was thinking. This is really obscure. Yeah.
That's tough. That's a lot to think about.
Yeah. That is. Can you imagine every single room being like that? Some of them are a lot harder as well.
You'd be there I'd probably be sat there for hours, just trying to get through the first 3 rooms or something.
Yeah. You got to map it out. You've got to map it out.
There's many ways to interpret a lot of the information on each page. Here's another example of a problem that stumped a lot of people. If you take the mapping route and you just try and find all the connections between all the rooms and map it all out, you run into a problem, which is that there does not seem to be any way to get to room 17. All of these rooms go to 42, 37, 5, 15, but you go through the whole book, there's no way to get to room 17, and the problem is unsolvable. But
Oh.
Literally no way of getting to 17. So that
Yeah.
means 17 has to be part of it. Right?
Wait, so then if there's no way to get to 17, how do you get to room 17?
I think basically there must be a clue or series of clues that lead you to whenever you see a certain symbol or a certain door which has no number, like there is a door without a number on that one.
Not
right?
all the rooms have numbers. Some of them have symbols.
Yeah. So maybe
Right.
you actually have to take that leap into 17 when you know it's coming up.
And
I
maybe
have no idea how you would do that.
so maybe the clues basically tell you so the clues would ultimately tell you which symbol or object would lead you to 17. And then once you find that, then you turn to that page.
Yeah. There must be something in the book which tells you that, or at least hints at that. That's the possibility.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's got to be it. That's cool.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I like that.
Yeah. Nice.
Sometimes you just need to look much more carefully at a page to figure out where a hidden door might be. A very D&D type of solution. And as a final example, here's a little bit of the puzzle from room 45, where we have to look at all of these clues and piece together a sentence or a question that it is asking. And I don't feel too bad about giving part of this away because, as I said, it is so brutal that no one in the world was able to figure it out during the initial contest. There's a number of words hidden in this drawing, and you need to figure out what they are by examining the images. And here's an example of one of the words that's hidden over here. What's going on this table? We have a number of logs on this big piece of paper with a sun over here and the words I am, and then a drawing of a guy holding a spear down there. What's going on up here to begin with? Well, we have 4 pieces of wood that have all been stacked in a row. So what is that? It's a wood row. And what's it right next to? It's next to a sun. Wood row and a sun.
Wilson.
What's missing there?
Woodrow Wilson.
Woodrow Wilson, like the president. So the word will is missing from these symbols up here. So now look down here. We have the words I am and a hand shaking a spear. Well, that's probably
if you add the will, right? So it's William Shakespeare.
Shakespeare? Well, what does that give us? How does that help us? Well, again, it is missing a word. What is it missing? Just like before, it's missing the word will. William Shakespeare. So this information here and this information down here tells us that all this together is giving us the word will, which will just be part of the problem or the question that this room is asking that we have to put together. I know. It's pretty ridiculous, but that's how this book rolls. To be perfectly honest, this book is way too difficult for me. A lot of the problems seem far too abstruse and bizarre for me to ever figure out. But I really
even the front page, even the front cover is a puzzle.
For me is reading through the whole book, puzzling over a few pages, and then, to be honest, going and looking up the solution and seeing how it was supposed to fit together. That being said, I think it is a really fun book as a novelty and could be a great gift for anyone who enjoys D&D and puzzle books in general. I've heard rumors for a long time that Christopher Manson could be writing a sequel to it, but it has never actually come out. He said he has created one with, I think, 100+ rooms, which is crazy.
Shut up.
Last I heard, he helped contribute to the video game The Blue Prince, which is another traveling from room to room, solving problems.
No way.
Which makes me really want to at least investigate that game because I've heard very good things about it. As usual, I will put links down below for where you can pick this up if you are so inclined. And please let me know if you know of any other great adventure books or puzzle books or game books that are off the beaten path because I love investigating stuff like that. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you next time.
Okay, I kind of want to pick up this book now, in a way.
Yeah, I want to as well.
I kind of want to have a go at it.
I want to have it in my hands. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling it now because it is so goddamn abstract. Yeah, that's crazy.
So you'd have to have like some kind of you have to have some kind of notebook with you, and you have to go not only do the nodes, because I think that's actually a really good way to map the dungeon out, as the guy said. Although it's not going to help you solve everything, but also those like you're gonna have to write down everything you see. Okay, what I see in this image? Okay, I see an owl. I'm gonna write down owl. Okay, I see this. I see that. You have to write it all down for each room, and then you just got to hope that maybe the words give you enough clues to give you an answer, right? That that's I'll tell you what. I think my old English teachers from school would really love something like this. They would have a fucking field day with this kind of book.
Yeah. No, it looks really good
Really
fun,
into it.
actually, even though it's going to be mental. Absolutely mental. Yeah. Oh, I think I need to get it. I think I need to have a copy of it.
Let's have a look. If I search on the web now, a brand new paperback is about £58.
What?
Yeah, you can get it used, or you can get it from
No.
other places for about £6.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's
Well,
used.
yeah. Well, how used is it really going to be? Someone probably just picked up, read a couple of pages, and that was it. Put it down, never
Yeah,
read it again.
possibly. Oh, it's actually quite hard to find. I'm looking at Amazon, by the way, so maybe it's not the best place to look, but it's really difficult
Yeah, yeah.
to find. There's not many copies left from the looks of it. But yeah, no, pretty cool. I
Nice.
will save that for later. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, well, that just popped up on my suggested YouTube videos, and when I saw it, I was just like, "Oh, this looks really, really cool." Like I said, touched it for 5 seconds just to get a feel for it, to see if it was good, good loudness, essentially, kind of volumes, and if it looked like it's well put together. And I thought, yeah, okay, cool, let's give it a go. So that was pretty good, actually. I liked it.
Yeah,
Yeah, I might have
nice.
to do that a little bit more.
I quite like. I'll definitely check out that book. I quite like that video. What do you reckon we should do? Because I think it's still just Nuno who's on the stream, and he's edging for us to have a game tonight.
Yeah, we'll get a game. Yeah, we're going to get a game going. I think basically this is probably an opportunity just to stick this on ice for 5 minutes, set up a game, and also send a few links out to people across the
I think so.
Let people know that we're now about to start a game.
I think so. Let's do that. So in that case, we'll go on we'll be right back, and we'll see you in a couple moments. So stick around.
In a little bit.
See you in a bit. Well, hello and welcome back to the Talisman Tavern. We have got our game up and running, all ready to go. So we're just going to flip over to this, and it is a grey screen. Lovely. That is exactly what we want to see. Oh, there we go. Now it's popped up. Nice. Excellent. Cool. So, what kind of game have we got planned here, Glenn? I've seen you toggling the settings and flipping levers and doing all sorts of shenanigans.
Yeah, so I'm guessing, like usual, we're going to be doing a little bit of a speed run, probably, if that's what we normally would go for. And if we're doing a speed run, then we'll just play around with a whole host of new characters and some other expansions and stuff like that. I don't mind really whatever you want to go with. To be honest with you, I think it's quite cool.
What have we got? We've got the Reaper, the Frost March, the Dungeon, the Highland, and the Sacred Pool.
Yeah,
That's quite a good mix there.
Yeah. And we can go for a random ending. So, surprise, we get a random ending, if you like.
Sure.
Leave the city off because we don't want anyone hanging around in the city for too long.
Should we select what the random ending can be?
Yeah. Well, we'll select a few. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that right?
A couple
Yeah,
of endings. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, Nuno says, "Did you say Glenn flipping levers or lovers?" I'll leave that to you, Nuno.
God. Flipping lovers. Right. We're gonna let's do Wait. It's gonna be revealed, right? So we're gonna do a revealed ending. Just pumping through here at the moment. Ice Queen, Winner Takes All, Eagle King, Hand of Doom, Battle Royale, of course. We'll leave that in there. Demon Lord, we'll leave that in there. Judgment Day, of course. Why not? No, actually, Judgment Day doesn't make sense for us. Okay, cool. At the moment, I've actually got like a good kind of almost 8 switched on by the looks of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, 9. We can randomize these if you like. It's fine. Let me just have a look, see what else we've got in here.
So potential endings we could have tonight, folks. Race to the Crown, Dance Macabre, Warlock Quests, Ice Queen, Winner Takes All, Eagle King, Hand of Doom, Battle Royale, Demon Lord, and the Sacred Pool. So we have about 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different endings that we could have tonight, which is pretty crazy. I like the odds.
Yep. So, and obviously, if it's going to be a technically difficult ending for us to defeat, i.e., like a boss who we're never going to reach because maybe we're just never going to get those power levels, then that just have to be it. We'll just have to deal with it, right? The strength base value and craft base value for trophy trading is going to be set at 5. So that means we can go up. I like setting it at 5 because it's easy to work out. Like, you don't have to do much by way of maths. It's like, as soon as you hit 5, you know you can pick up 1 strength or 1 craft. You get 10, you can pick up 2. It just makes it so much more simpler. Mm-hmm. And yeah, we've got a sudden death of 50 rounds. I think we're okay. Yeah, I think we're good.
Go for it. Yeah. Okay. I say we just jump on in. Right. It looks like it's just Nuno who's still on at the moment, so let's just go for it. Let's do it.
Looks like somebody else is hanging around. So hopefully we'll get a cheeky few messages from them as well. So yeah, well, best of luck. Good luck, have fun, and may the best Glenn win.
The best Glenn win, you absolute geriatric motherfucker. All right.
Oh, look at this! I got the sprite. Can you see me?
Oh no! No!
You know I'm gonna do sprite, right? It's gotta be sprite all the way.
Well, check your ending first. Check it.
Oh, actually, yes. Good point. Sacred Pool. Oh God, it's a Sacred Pool.
Yeah.
Okay, Sacred Pool for everybody at home who doesn't know what that is. Whenever a character starts their turn and do not have a Warlock quest, you may immediately accept one. Whenever a character discards a quest reward, it is not removed from the game. Instead, the card is kept in the character's play area face down. So basically, we're after quest rewards by completing Warlock quests. If we're killed, because we do have respawn on, we do keep all of our quest rewards, and it's the first person to reach the center with 4 more. This is actually this is one of my favorite endings, actually, because it's doable in a small time limit. And also everyone's going to be zipping around up into the middle, into the outer regions constantly. So, do you know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to go warrior now.
Ah, man. Okay. Wizard's a great character in any game to have. What is for Dread Knight here? You begin the game with Warhorse. If you lose a Warhorse, you may take one from the stables.
Yeah, no sprite this time. It's all about the warrior. It's all about the force of nature and weapons.
So we still got to get to the middle. Now, as for Thief, can I steal quest rewards?
No, you can't steal quest
rewards. That'd have been so cool. Okay. Well, I'm going to pick the wizard in this case, because having access to the spells is going to be absolutely mega.
So you gave me hassle about... because you thought I was going to take the sprite.
Of course. All right, we've got to kick things off.
Right, game 1 strength. That's pretty easy for me. Oh, stop it. Oh, it's even going to be easier now. Because all I have to do is roll a 5.
Come on.
5.
Get
5.
Oh,
hey,
yes. All right.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers,
no, there's
buddy.
a 5. You rolled it. You could have re-rolled it. You got a 5.
If I'd have re-rolled it, I would have 5.
Oh.
Okay, cool. I've got a camel.
Okay.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, good start there for Glenwood.
Yeah. All right. Hello. I'm going to land you space, but I'm not going to encounter you. Right. Oh. Hello.
What's going on? What did you just get? I didn't see.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't look at it.
I'll have a look. The Fate Stealer. Ooh, you see, I need that.
It's a good thing I landed on your space fan, right?
Yeah, I guess that's unlucky. Unlucky I'm not going to be able to land on you. See that?
Oh, I didn't mean to re-roll that. Whoops. Okay. I would have been happy with the Reaper.
Come on. Yeah, kick him in.
No. It's just bad. It's very bad. Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh,
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
Draw a spell. Okay.
Okay, well, you can beat a dragon. Congratulations.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Nice. Well. That's what we like to see.
Okay, here we go. Well. Oh.
The castle to you.
Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's problematic.
Oh no, you can get your quests now. So we'll complete your quest. Anyways, go over here.
No.
Oh! Yeah!
Okay. Okay, new plan altogether now.
No! Stay away! Who's that? Oh, move Reaper. Let's do me. Let's do it. Yeah! Strength, please. Thank you.
Okay.
Oh, dude. Oh no. It's gonna be one of them games, eh?
It's already started on one of those games, to be honest with you. So,
okay. Yeah. Let's see here. I'm gonna draw a card. Alchemist. Any of the objects have it into gold. Nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. Glenn misses a turn. Do I have a... Okay. I'm going to jump over yonder. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful.
Oh dear.
How's the stream looking, folks? I think still just got Nuno in there, but let's have a look at some quests. Deliver a follower. Oh, that's easy. Perfect.
Okay.
Take quest rewards. Nice. Always have a gold. That's pretty cool. I like that.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay. Ooh, okay, here we go. Okay.
Whoa.
Okay, cool.
Whoa. Oh, yeah, she beat that. Nice.
Yep.
Nuno says the stream is going perfectly. Good to hear, man. Nice. Deliver 5 points of craft trophies. Okay, so we're going to have to find some craft beasties to beat up. Let's go ahead and go to the Cursed Glade. See if we can grab one of those. Oh no! I lose a life.
Okay.
That's not good.
Oh dear.
Don't come at me! Okay.
Okay.
That's a 9. Gain a spell. Oh, do you still need a talisman?
Yeah. You still need a talisman. Yeah.
Oh, to get past the wall of fire. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Okay,
This
I'm
is
gonna go
one of
to
the
the.
painfulest start. If I was Tinkerbell, if I was a sprite, I would have been fine. Absolutely fine. I might kill myself. I think I might take the opportunity to kill myself early. The problem is I can't kill myself even in the desert at the moment. I haven't really gained anything. I do like my quest rewards, but I have a funny feeling if I don't become a spellcaster, I'm going to get left in the dust here. And that's just not...
I don't know.
wanna spend
I got
an
very
hour
lucky.
playing a game that...
I got very lucky the first couple rounds there. That might change completely for the rest of the game. I'm just cycling through spells, so let's roll the dice. That's not a good roll. Let's re-roll that. That's a bit better. Okay. We're looking for craft stuff. I know the dungeon has some craft beasties in there. Also some very strong beasties. Yeah, Nuno says you are paying for not choosing Tinkerbell.
Yeah, Nuno, I am paying big time. There was such an easy little route to victory there for me just at the beginning, just to pick myself up a nice little weapon and just crack on slicing and dicing, and that's just not happened. Yeah.
I might die
Don't
soon,
like being
folks.
in these situations. I doubt it.
I'm on 2 lives.
I doubt it. Right, here we go. Oh, I have none. I have no additional craft or strength.
No, we don't do the library. I can go to the graveyard again to try and gain a fate. I'm just going to keep pumping out cards. That's what I'm going to do. Best thing to do in this situation.
Okay. Yeah.
Storing Reigns. Just got 1 fireland token from all spaces. Oh, then... Oh, I just healed. Wow, I just healed up. Nice.
Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy.
Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, you'll be all right. Oh no, okay, maybe not.
Okay. Never mind.
So your goal at the moment is to try and perish?
I don't think I'm even going to... Look, I'm not even going to get that, to be honest with you. I can tell from the game. I think the game's going to trap me. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. So, yeah, I'm just going to have to ride this out and see what happens. I think the only way I can kill myself on the icy bridge. Maybe kill myself at the end of the game. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it lets me, because sometimes you know how this game goes.
I'm going to cycle this.
It looks Ooh.
Damn.
Wow. Slightly.
Oh, damn. Well, okay. I'm getting some obscene amounts of luck at the moment.
Yeah. Mm.
Oh, that's my craft enemy right there. That's what I need.
Okay. It's best I get myself killed. Because there's literally...
Shit.
There's nothing... There's literally nothing good about being me at the moment, unfortunately. So...
Oh, there's everything good about being you, Glenn. What are you talking about? All right.
Oh, my character.
I know. Let's see. Yep. Let's go to the hills. Go this way. I think we can deal with that. Should be all right. Okay.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Could do that. No, let's keep hold of it for now. Yeah, that's a good roll.
Nice.
Give us a trophy. If you defeat her, you may take as a riding horse or as a trophy. Riding horse would be pretty cool. I'm gonna bring that into the game.
Cool. Right. Okay.
Okay, let's do that. Roll dice. Oh, wow. Hello. That is a powerful roll. Okay. Let's go down to the Highlands. Just to see if I can draw out that some crafty... Perfect. Oh, even better. But I'm not going to get the benefit of that. Right. We are just going to... Can I use this? No. Cannot. Alright, we're just going to trust the roll. No! That is not what I needed.
Okay, craft 6 was quite tough to beat. This is the legendary down here.
It is,
in the
yeah.
Highlands, so...
I rolled quite bad for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh, you madness.
Oh, beauty. There you go. Got some armor. Okay, let's see if we can get another craft creature out.
And 1 armor.
Oh! Might be able to use that, I don't know. There's no objects there, though, so I don't think I can.
Okay.
Oh, you're just going craft. Wow, you're not even... You're just trying to lose.
Yep, I have to.
Because then you're going to lose, so then you can try and land on me. Nice. Cool.
There's nothing in this. Well, there's no point landing on you, Zods. Don't know if you've been keeping score, but there's no point in landing on you.
Yeah. Just double check the follower again here.
Don't know how I'm going to kill myself now because I've got stupid armor on. I can drop it. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do.
That's not cool. Let's go to the woods. Peddler. Oh, lovely. Yes, I could take a helmet. So he just moves up 1. Nice. Cool. Nice. That's cool. There you go. You just got your first strength. Take any item. Any item. Oh, crap.
It's all in the basic items. It's the base items. It's fine.
So it's cool, though. It's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, there was nothing of real use to me apart from the axe. So at least I can get some hacking and slashing going.
We're going to try the Highlands again. Just get out. a craft creature. Oh, tumbling boulder! Oh no!
Here we go. Oh dear. Well,
I have to encounter this. Nice, cool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's gonna wipe everything off the board.
Smash, 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 smash. Yep.
I guess
Okay,
I
cool.
have to use that.
It's a big fight for you.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty big.
Oh, dear.
Oh man, no!
Oh dear.
Oh no!
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
We're just gonna end this.
End this stupid.
Yeah. Okay. Now I'm just gonna get.
Yep, don't blame me. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So
Look at that.
into the village with you, and hoping for a bit of luck here.
Feel it. Fingers crossed.
Little bit of luck. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was a little bit of luck, wasn't it?
Let's get rid of this.
Oh, what?
Yeah, get out of here.
Fenceless boulder.
I ain't having
Wow.
that shit going on.
Yeah, no, it's in the normal areas, not even in the highlands. What you like?
Yeah, what am I like? Okay.
Yeah. What's going on in the? Oh, yeah, it's just a couple of us hanging around by the looks of it. So, yeah. Hopefully, Nuno's getting a little bit of fun out watching us. Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah, how's the stream going on your end, Nuno? Is it looking all good? You enjoying the game so far?
Yeah, this is going to be over really, really fast by the looks of it.
I like how fast we're playing as well. It's quite nice.
Yeah, it's really fast. Yeah. Okay, cool. I can evade, but why evade when I've got an axe?
Oh, look at that. Dude, you're actually doing okay. Doing all right. Right. So what I need to get a 6. Ideally. A 5 would do. That's fine. Riding horse out. Roll dice for that. Oh, nice. That's a good roll.
Big move. Big move. Yeah. Yeah, the talisman gods have shown me a little sliver of what might be.
Oh my god!
What kind of... That's double
What
leg.
the fuck?
What the hell is that? That's just a storm
I've
wing.
never seen that card before.
Oh, that must be some kind of update.
Holy
I've never seen that
shit.
card before. Yeah, that's... Luckily, it didn't take too long. Off of you. Finger of Death on that would have been great.
Oh, I know. Fuck. No, you can't use Finger of Death in that. It has to be a battle. You can't do it in
It has to be a
psychic
battle,
battles.
okay. Yeah.
Well, crap. I'm in big trouble.
Well, yeah. Okay. Oh, no.
Nuno says, stream's going perfectly. Game is quite interesting for now.
Yeah. One dice. If you roll above your craft, burn one objective. If you roll above your strength, burn one follower. So... Oh. That's good.
Nice.
Okay.
Right, we're going to have to find a way to skedaddle out of here, because this is pretty dangerous now. The kind of territory that I'm in. Yeah, we're not going down to the end. That's the death sentence. So we're gonna have to try. Oh no. Yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing you folks.
Strength 16.
Fucking.
if you roll a die, you have to roll a dice. If you roll a 5 or more, you're dead anyway before you even get to fight these.
Well, I'd like to do something interesting instead. I'd like to
Drink. Oh, he's killing himself. He committed suicide. You saw it here, folks. He didn't even want to fight the monsters.
Correction,
He just took it and said, "Wait, I'm out."
Correction, I despawned myself. There you go.
Okay.
Oh, and now your luck's suddenly turning around, Glenn. You're getting all the shit now.
Pick a minstrel. Pick the minstrel. I dare you.
Well, the minstrel. Animals and dragons not attack you. To charm it. Or if you roll higher than the animals. Yeah, no. You may take the maiden princess, many characters you land on. What about the cleric? When you give it to pray, you may punish a fate.
Yeah. If you want loads of lives. Yeah.
You may destroy a spirit in this manner. You may keep the enemy's trophy. You may punish one fate. You may discard one fate to prevent your character from losing a life. Oh, that's cool. Obviously, we know what the priest does. Let's try the cleric.
Yeah.
I'm feeling this one.
You feeling it? Cool.
Yeah.
Well, at least you have all the items that you've left is protected behind a strength 16 dragon. And strength 12, 9.
That is amazing.
Locked. They are locked. Yeah.
That is locked in place. There ain't no way you're doing that.
No.
I can smack you around the head.
Go on in.
Yeah, there we go. Good enough? Oh, fuck you.
That
I'd
would
have
have
to
been good
roll-
enough for normal.
No, I can't beat that. I can't beat that. Lose the
lose
fate
fate
instead. Yeah. Ah! I was saved by fate!
It tunes.
So wait, hang on. If I turn into an evil cleric, holy shit!
Yeah, evil cleric is pretty cool. I think you can turn into an evil cleric. You just pick up loads of fate.
Oh, another rune gate. I need
That
a
times.
craft.
Going up to the Hidden Valley again. Ooh. Okay. I can do that. But I still have to fight this guy first. Ah, darn it. This is good. This is actually a proper fight. Oh, this first. Yeah. Okay. Suck it. Equal or less than your craft. You may evade it. If it's higher, you must fight him, but you may not roll the dice.
Double one.
And I roll 2.
Double one. Oh, no.
Wow. There's absolutely no way I'm beating this.
Shit.
At least I got my armor. Yeah, 5 feet. You'd have to roll a 1. Yeah.
You're kidding me! What?
I absolutely destroyed it. I destroyed him. All right, I'm gonna end my turn here. Wait a minute. I'm pretty certain. No, it's a strength 7 trophy.
Yeah,
okay.
strength 7 trophy.
So, right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Fine. Yeah. I'm gonna change that quest.
I can teleport. Yes, I can. Right. I need a craft. I'm in the same problem that I was with the wizard. Because I need a craft. I guess I could just go there. Yeah, why not? Let's do that.
Nuno's just sworn. Swore. All I need is a 1. Flat 1. There we go. Yeah, sorry, Nuno. I had really, really bad luck at the beginning of this game, but it suddenly just it just whisked me off into a different future.
Like it. I'm surprised that word wasn't filtered. That's quite interesting. Because YouTube filters all the other words I've seen.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. We're just going to be bouncing around, taking up all the rune gates. I love it.
Right, I need to change. Okay, cool.
Change if
I need to change my quest. Yeah, change my quest. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that.
What? What?
I guess. Oh, I get a spell.
What?
Okay, that's going to be a really useful spell. That is going to be a really useful spell.
What is going on?
What's going on?
What's going
Got
on?
spells. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
spells
Now
and
we're chilling.
shit. Okay, let's not do the Highlands now because I don't like the Highlands anymore. Too difficult. No, not the dungeon door. Stop it.
No, don't go in a dungeon. Oh, okay, here we go.
Yeah,
oh, I
Nuno-
can't change my quest.
Oh no.
I've got
That's
to beat
terrible.
up something with strength 7.
Yeah, Nuno, that's the automatic filters for YouTube. So it would filter that word, but for some reason the other one you said was fine. So
Here we go. I've got to do this. I've got to fight it. It's strength 8. I can get it. I can get it. I can do it.
go get it, man.
I've got the same strength. I've got the same strength. And I've got 1 fate. Come on! I've got 5. Yes!
No. No.
Yes! Yes. Let's do it.
What is this? The magic door.
Ooh. I get 1 teleport. That's all I get.
Oh.
What is my other bloody one that I've got? What was the other one I got? I've spent
see
it,
it?
haven't I?
You must have done.
Yeah, the other one. I must have. I can't remember what it was. It obviously. Oh yeah, it was the armor. Oh, so I got the axe.
Oh
from
yeah,
it,
yeah.
didn't I?
The armor.
Yeah. I got a pick from a sword and an axe.
Nice.
Okay, that was useful. That was useful to get that done. That craft or that strength 7 trophy would have been really tough for you, I think.
Oh yeah. Well, I was in a really bad position as a wizard when it came to
there
battling
you go.
monsters.
Let's get over here. Oh, okay, cool. Got 5 gold in the middle region, and if you're in the middle region, you roll a 1, you get 1 gold. That's kind of a little bit lame, but you know, whatever.
Oh, peddler. Hang on. Oh, yeah. Let's
Yeah,
do
you got
that.
some gold.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got some gold. Yeah. I need another weapon.
No, go away. Stop it.
Oh no! Okay,
Come
right,
on.
I need you. I need to beat
Oh,
up Gollum.
oh
I've got
my
magic lightning.
fucking god. I need this.
Oh man.
I'm going to do it. Oh, fuck.
No! Now you lose a real life.
I lose my Fiend Slayer. Yeah. Wow, I just lost so much there.
Fiend Slayer, life, and a fate. Okay.
This is not my game. It's not my game. I'm not going to win. I'm not going to win.
Ooh, okay, cool. Well, Renegade has appeared in the desert. So don't go to the
Right.
Renegade. Whatever you do, will force you to lose a goal.
Lose a goal.
Yeah, the colourful British C word. Yeah, that's amazing. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lot of gold here, buddy. Hope I don't roll a 1 because I get loads of gold. Oh, I just missed it.
Oh.
Oh, and beautiful. Now I've got a sword and an axe. I've got a sword and an axe now. Come on.
Okay, we've got a little
let's clean
dip in
up
the stream there, but just keeping an eye on it.
Oh, did we?
Yes, it's stabilizing now. Okay, right.
Nice. You can get yourself a little bit of lives back.
Wow,
That's what you
Nuno
need.
says your sadness transpired to the latencies odds. True that. Yeah.
Yeah, the internet is crying.
The internet's calling. They want Zods to win.
It doesn't want me to win. It never does. Okay, so I guess we go to the castle. Now we can survive this if we're lucky enough. Ooh, okay. May gain a spell if their craft allows. Okay, that's no good to me, because I already have a spell. But still, it's better than fighting a strength 16 mountain dragon.
That's quite funny. I like that.
Oh, what's going on here? Black ice? Where are you putting that? Where? Oh, you put it on your stupid cards. How long is that going to last there for crying out loud?
I don't know.
He's got ice in the oasis.
Oh, if only I had a high spell. Oh, amazing. Okay, what I need. I need that.
There's a lot of good spells.
Is it just one?
If there's what? Yeah, it's one spell. If there's a spell in there that gives you strength for craft, which is what you were looking for, take it.
It's kind of the idea, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's a good thing I cast that when I did.
Wow. I can do it. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. Why do I want your stupid gold anyway? Why'd you want it? The only reason why I was going... I don't even need it. I don't even need your stupid gold. I'm like, I might as well just not have it. It's just pointless. Yeah. You have it. Have your stupid gold.
Oh, you may discard at any time to finish a fate up to your fate value. Amazing. I love it. That's so cool.
Alright, I'm getting out of here. But not before... Because someone... Oh.
I've got nothing, mate.
Yeah. I know you've got nothing. There you go.
If you had caught me as a wizard, you might have been in for something, but yeah.
Okay.
So I just get gold.
You did, yeah.
That's cool.
Okay, here comes the Reaper.
Oh, get out of here, Reaper. What are you doing?
The Reaper Groper.
Slacker!
Why am I doing this? I'm such an idiot. I've been messing around all stupid game, and I've just realised I've just had the ability to do what I needed to do all along. I had the ability to get home all along, Dorothy.
Kill a spirit. Okay. Is there a spirit on the board? Oh, there is, by the village. Oh, sweet.
Oh, yeah,
all right.
It's a ghost. Yeah. Guess you're going to
I'm
ghost
gonna do
hunting.
that. Yeah, do that. Oh, what the hell are
that's
you?
Elemental.
Fight with
It's
craft.
bad.
I'm actually better off doing craft this time. Come on. Yeah! The roll 6. Yeah!
Nice.
Trade trophies. Yes, I get to craft. Yes. Teleport. Where are you teleporting to? Really? Oh, okay. Nice. Right, I've got to roll a 5.
That's so stupid. It just gave me 3 gold. Like, I fucking need 3 gold.
Yeah, why does it give you 3 gold?
What the hell is this game?
Graveyard is a bad idea. I'll lose a life there, so I'm going to go to the Crayx. I don't have to roll. I could roll to see if I get strength. Oh, Spirit Craft. No, roll. Yes! Come on! I don't know if this counts or not.
You're kidding me.
I don't know if this counts or not.
Well,
Let's see.
Just say a spirit. It must count. It must count.
Let's see if it counts. No, it doesn't count! Really?
Oh, the game cheated you.
Oh,
What
that's
the
unfair.
hell is that about?
No, that's not on Talisman. That should count. That should fucking count.
Yeah, that absolutely should count. Yeah, yeah. Especially since it actually says it's a spirit.
It says it's a spirit. No, that's turned me off. No, yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna break up your talisman.
It's
I'm
turned
done.
you off.
Yeah,
It's turned you off.
it's nah. You know, I see.
I've had it.
You know what? You know what? 4th edition. I see 5th edition is messaging me in my DMs. So you know what? Yeah.
Nice.
Report the bug to Nomad. Good point. Yeah, Nuno. Well, I don't know if they're going to fix it, mate. They're not going to fix it in 4th. They're too focused on 5th at the moment. Do they actually, Nuno, do they still fix bugs in 4th? Like, have you actually like send a bug report and they fixed it in 4th edition? Sorry. Or do you know if other people have done that? That's the thing, though. I don't know. It's just.
I'll read your card. Kill one spirit.
Yeah, just kill a spirit. That's it.
It just says kill one spirit.
It should count.
Yeah, it should count.
There's no fine print. There's no tiny wording.
No. I don't think it's a bug. I think that they just misinterpreted the rules.
Or they've forgotten to add the condition there for that scenario.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. It could definitely be it. Ooh. Okay. Got me a fiery cloak.
Okay, let's do... Oh, all right. Well, screw you, Crags. I'm going to go kill this spirit instead.
Yeah.
Come on. Come. Oh.
Can you destroy it? If you destroy it, do you automatically win?
I don't know if that counts. Oh, dude. I don't know.
What does it say? Does it say destroy or kill a spirit?
It says kill spirit. I don't know if destroy counts as killing. I don't know now.
Stupid. Oh, you might as well just beat it up. You got 6 craft. You might as well just...
Yeah! Yeah, nice.
Yeah, in your face, you stupid ghost.
Yeah. Nice. Yeah, we're going to get that. Quest 4, please. Auspice. Keep this card with me. Discard this card after you draw an adventure card. Draw this. You'll then choose. Oh, okay. So I can choose which one I want. Okay. Discard the other one.
Okay.
Nuno says, let's not call it a bug. Let's call it an undocumented feature. Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
It's not a bug, it's a feature.
Oh,
John's
cards.
here. John is here, apparently.
Oh, is he? Nice.
Yeah. Which John?
Okay, cool.
John New? John Giddy? Because I can't see in the chat. Hang on, let me just do the live chat here. Oh, it is John Giddy.
Oh, Giddy's here.
Hello, I didn't see in the chat there, John. Good. How's it going, man? So he says, I'd say the spirit... so he says, I'd say the spirit should have counted. The program probably only counts spirits from enemy cards.
Enemies. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well done, John. There you go.
That's probably what it is. He also says, killing means you have to defeat in battle or psychic combat. Don't think destroy or discard would count. Yeah. See, I had a funny feeling that was the case. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice. Okay, thanks for the tips. Yeah.
Loser craft. Are you kidding me?
Oh, after all that.
No way. Might of Giants. Increase
all that.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see what's happening. Here.
Well, it's good to see you there, John, and thanks for the clarification as well, because this is the thing with the digital edition, because you obviously can't, be more flexible with the ruling like you can in the physical board game. So
yeah,
you have to kind of just guess, and now we need a talisman. So let's do one more quest.
Yeah, where are we at the moment?
Lose the next 2 turns.
No way. We've got 13 rounds remaining. So someone needs to get stupid talisman. Someone needs to get stupid talisman.
It's got to be you.
This is
you got
mental.
strength. You got the strength for it.
I'm not gonna get a talisman and get round there.
You can get a talisman. You need to pull one from the adventure deck or find another way, mate.
This is annoying. Okay, let me just check and see where I'm landing first before I land. Okay. Let me just do this. It's about time. Because I've only got 3, so I can only draw 1 spell, but I need something to help. Oh, that'll help. Okay, cool. Excellent. That will help, believe it or not.
Okay, now we get a talisman. I mean, Glenn, the other thing you can do is you can just steal my one. Try and steal my one. So I think you can...
I don't need to.
What?
Wait a minute. Oh, hold on.
Whoa.
Where's it's 1 talisman.
No!
I took the fucking 1 talisman box.
No, you didn't.
I did.
Well, what do you need? What do you need? You still need a quest. Oh no, you've already done your thing. Oh, dude, I absolutely came in and fucking robbed you of that at the last second. Oh no!
Crap! You absolute talisman.
It's not my fault. I didn't know that was the rules. I didn't know you selected 1 talisman. Why would you select that, you madman? Oh, well, anyways, I'm getting my gold. There we go.
No! Oh, I hope you die. Leave your talisman to me, you kids. It's now become an heirloom.
Yeah, we should have used this ages ago. Oh my god. Okay, let's do that.
You should have used it ages ago.
Yeah. And then what's this other card I got?
Well.
Auspice. I can change it out if I want to. No, it's fine. I can beat this guy.
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
It's going to burn some cards up. Yep.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm after the gold,
Yeah,
really. Oh, good thing I got the fate back. It's fine. Don't need to worry about it.
Lucky you don't need it. You don't need it. Why do you need the gold anyway? Okay, right. So you're going for the win for the gold. I'm going to have to strangle you to get to death with my own
No, you're
2
not.
hands now.
You're not. You're not strangling me.
I
mate.
am.
No,
I'm
you're
not going to go in the middle. I'm not going to fall for that bullshit.
I
I'm
lose a
literally
light.
not going
I'll
through
lose
the
a
middle.
fate instead.
I'm not going to spend all my bloody time doing that. That would be stupid. Right, what am I going to get? Can I get... What's the 6 going to get?
Come on, take my talisman, Glenn. What are you doing?
I am going to get your talisman. Eventually. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Oh, no. There's some bad cards in there. There's some good ones as well, though.
Okay. Let's take a... It says an object. Wait a minute. It said an object, didn't it? Didn't it say an object? Or did it say... You may take any of the objects revealed, burn all the remaining cards. If you reveal an object's placed on fire.
Burn the unicorn and the maiden.
Not even
you
a...
monster.
Not even a... Look at this. Help.
No.
That's the maiden. That's the unicorn.
Okay, I've done all my quests. I'm not taking another one. Right.
And now some Fireland Coke.
Why?
Oh, yeah!
No!
Yeah! Come on! The game wants John's dead. I'll
No,
help.
it doesn't.
Come
It
on.
wants me alive.
I'm gonna stick a boot in. You are
I'm gonna
stupid.
spend my last fate.
You are stupid. You can't buy anything if you're gonna win.
What points are we on? Oh shit, dude! You got 27 points. What are you on about, dudes?
What? What are you saying? What are you saying?
You got 27 points. You're gonna win anyways.
You've got the only talisman.
But I thought you were worried about me winning by points.
Yeah, and John Goodies just said so much gold and no city to spend it.
Oh, I know. It's
Sudden death is
a
way too
pain,
sudden, I
isn't
think.
it?
Yeah.
Okay. I got some tough decisions to
yeah,
make.
no, we were crashing through this game at a rate of knots. Are you kidding me? Really?
Hell yeah, I'm going to take that.
You're gonna
Also,
go that route?
sayonara, mother cluckers. Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking
Let's
kidding
see
me.
it.
Seriously? Come on then.
Come on.
You're just batting the... Right. Oh man, I don't even know what to do anymore. Like, do I continue getting really, really cool objects and like not go for the middle? I'd love to go for the middle, but I don't think I've got enough time. 8 rounds is 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm just going to get ejected out. I'll tell you what, I am going to go for it. I am going to give it a go, even though I know I'm going to get chucked out. So I'm going to roll the dice.
You got to try. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
Okay, roll another dice. You absolute shitbag. Look at this.
Oh, you're going to miss your turn. You're going to miss your turn, mate. In the maze. Ah.
Ooh, all counts except those of good.
You miss a turn anyways. Wow, the game is like, sit down, Glenn. Sit down. Okay. Oh, I miss well go to the temple, right?
Might as well.
Get another gold. Finish my... Ooh.
Really, 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 really want to give that a go.
Oh, I've got a decision to make here. Shit. Do I want to try and risk it to gain something, or do I just replenish for fate? Oh.
I don't know. Depends on what your aim is. I've got 5 lives.
Yeah, we ain't got 5 guys. I'm gonna have to...
The only way you can beat me is to land the...
Oh!
Is to
I can still roll. Okay, that's fine. Oh, perfect. Oh, we'll take the strength. Nice. Oh, no! Oh, shit. Oh, you've got 5 lives. You're right. Oh, nice. Nice. That's what you need. Strength, because then you can do the strength route. Nuno says risk it. Well, it doesn't matter, Nuno, because I didn't realize you could just get the fate back and then roll the dice anyways. What did you get? What did you just
I
get?
got a fate.
You got a fate. Ah, nice. Phantom of wisdom. Cool.
Yeah. I got a fate because we've got a Grim Reaper crawling around and I've got no protection against it. So 1 fate is essentially a second life. Yep. So I didn't really want to do that. Oh my God, this game. Oh my God. I don't think I can beat you in a fight. I'm just going to have a quick
What are you talking about?
Can I beat you in a fight?
You can. What are you on about?
Can't. Hold on.
Strength.
No. Dude, you got a warhorse. Don't be trying to pull the wool over my eyes. I'm not the first Talisman player you've ever against. I'm going to do it anyway because we both.
I'm just saying, man. Just saying. You might win.
I have to go for it. Okay. Oh, here we go.
Yeah, what are you talking about, dude? You got a good chance here. Now you're thinking. Of course you got to do that. I don't think I can beat that.
No,
I can't beat that.
Oh, I wasn't going to take the risk. I know you were going to re-roll there. I 100% knew you were going to. And I was like, if you rolled a 6, then you'd beat me up. And that would be, yeah.
Come on, kill me. Oh, Reaper. What's going on, man? What are you doing? Why is he being so lousy? This game.
Right. Now we have everything we need. 1,
You can just make it, I think.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can literally make it if nothing goes wrong,
5
guys.
remaining.
Okay.
5,
right.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nuno,
yeah, literally just.
Goody. If... Actually, no, it's not. I have one turn less. It's going to be round 5 remaining.
Yeah, 5 remaining rounds, but not including the current round.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Because on the last round it will say 0, so you got 6.
All right, I'm going to go for it then. I'm going to go for it because why not, right? Why not? Oh, wowzers. Oh, how
That's pretty cool.
That. Why is this thing changing? Oh, because it wants me to take it for... Oh, yeah, okay, let's do that. Before I do anything.
Yeah, you don't want to roll a 1.
Yeah.
You definitely won't. Oh, no! No!
This is the worst thing ever because it's just don't roll a 1, Glenn. That's all you can. That's literally just don't roll the 1.
Well, Glenn's won this anyways because he's got 33 points. I got 15. There's no way I can catch that up unless he dies in the next 5 rounds.
Well, I've got no fate, and there's a stupid Reaper Creeper. So yeah,
Reaper Creeper.
So yeah, maybe that's probably what's going to have to happen. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, guys. John and Nuno, I was going for it, but obviously I can't. Yeah, I can't do it now.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
Look, it's still rolling 1s. I'm still not even getting like this. Oh, the only way I can make it, guys. Okay, there is still a way I can do it. There is literally one way I can do it because I haven't seen the spell cast. I have to get Temple Warp. I have got 5 craft.
Oh, to get yourself more turns, yeah.
Oh, God.
Oh, what?
The gnome attacks me.
No!
No, the guide, the guide.
Ah.
Well, don't take the camel. Oh, for God's crying out loud, don't take my camel. Right, okay, let's cleave up this gnome. Do I get any points for this? That's auto-killed.
Auto-kill, yeah, why not? Yeah.
Wait a minute, you smell like wet dog. I'm going to kill you. Here's the guy.
Oh, meat's back on the menu, boys. Yeah.
Oh, get that shit
No,
away from
let's
me.
have the Reaper, come on.
Temple Warp. I need Temple Warp to win. Oh, for the win. Come on. Oh, I needed that. I needed that.
No, you don't.
Oh, I did.
No, you don't.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, for crying out loud. This game is literally killing me right now.
So you go... Oh! No! Oh, dude!
Holy moly.
Are you...
Holy moly. Well, I'm not going to need the talisman, boys, anymore.
You ain't going to need that anymore. No.
Let's just ditch that. Probably not going to need the armor anymore because I've got 5 lives. Let's ditch that. Oh my gold. Oh my gold.
Oh my giddy aunts. All right.
This game is trying to kill me.
Well, don't worry, folks. I've got this. I'll win the game. It's all good. I'll just march on into the middle in the region. Or kill ball. Replenish your fate. I'll take that. Not that it really matters much.
I've got to visit the Enchantress. No, another 1! At least I can get a spell.
Yeah, get a spell. Go on. Come on.
The game's on. Right, we need... Actually, it's pretty good. It's an 8 or 9. That's pretty good odds, to be fair.
No.
Oh, shit.
You lose a life. Uh-oh.
Oh, my God.
Stop sending him away!
He's creeping away. He's like going there.
All right. I gotta lose the fate to get back my talisman.
I just can't believe it. I didn't want it to be this way. Oh, come on. Stop doing this. Right, I guess I could have... I've lost my... I forgot I lost my camel. I'm going to beat you up, Hobgoblin. I have never beaten up a Hobgoblin before. I'm going to slice and dice you.
What's happened to you, mate? You just fallen so hard from glory. What's going on? This is amazing.
Well, it nicked my bloody follower. So,
well, I don't want to go on the. I don't want to go on the fire token. Why do I have to go on the fire token? I could just fight you. Is there any point? I mean, I can try and. I can try and kill you. I mean, shit. That's one option.
You're not gonna kill me, right?
Well, I'm not gonna win otherwise. Look, I've got 18 points. You got 29. The only way that I can win now is if you're dead.
Yeah. Well, in which case, then you know what
I'm
to do.
gonna have to try it. I'm seriously gonna have to try it. So let's do it.
Yep.
I don't normally do this, by the way, but I feel like I've got no choice. Right.
Okay.
See it. Oh shit. This could be bad.
You'll need a reroll on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Oh.
Not gonna happen.
Oh, wowzers. Yeah, well.
Oh, we got Shrub in the house. Shrub in the house. Hello, Shrub.
Nice. We're on the last turn of our game. So, and it's been rather frustrating, I would say.
Well, Glenn was about to win the game so majestically. Oh my god. Now you get the Lord of the Pit.
That's pretty cool, though, isn't it? Oh. I mean, if I beat this, I'm in the plane of peril. It's not going to change much. It's still 10 versus 11, so...
No, but you could...
Double sixes! That's a shame he didn't get a 6 as well. 666, but we're not here for that. We're here for the death of the Lord of the Pit. Okay.
Nuno, I am actually winning. Don't worry about what's happening. Because I'm about to win this game.
Ooh. Oh, wow. Look at this.
Wow, dude. Dude. Oh, you could have won it. You could have won it. Oh.
Yeah. I know.
Such a shame.
I know. If I'd have got that earlier. Yeah. Yeah.
See, I'm about to win this.
Oh, that's
Don't worry.
Heal yourself. Drink it.
Oh, it's too late.
Oh.
Whoa. Glenn got himself a lot of points, you could say.
Yep. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a hell of a game. I started off. I could have had the Tinkerbell. Could have had the Sprite. I decided against the Sprite and went for the Warrior. And Lord Zod's decided to go for the Wizard. So he had basically all of spell power, and I was still quite cool with it because I was able to negotiate, let's just say, with my fists rather than with my craft. And for the first about 4 or 5 turns, I was getting absolutely destroyed. All of the opportunities that I needed were not coming thick and fast, and the Wizard looked like he was going to win literally out of the gate.
Dude, I was so... my mistake was going to the Highlands. Yeah. I didn't realize you had set the deadly cards enabled. Legendary cards. So if I had known that in advance, I probably would not have touched the Highlands nor the dungeon. I probably would have stayed in the middle and outer regions.
Yeah, fair play. I think we did mention it, but maybe you didn't catch it. That was it. But yeah, so but you didn't just get legendary. You got gold legendary.
Yeah, I got gold.
You got a craft 15 Storm Crow or whatever it was, or Storm Wing, and then you got a strength 16 mountain dragon, which basically brought an end to your game pretty quickly. Yeah, absolutely smashed you up. And from then on, like literally after that, all I got was good luck. So it would appear that you dying is what's my good luck.
You know, it really. As soon as I died, as for Wizard, that you started getting really good stuff. Really, really good stuff.
Yeah. Yep.
There's definitely some truth to that.
Yeah. But the stream so far, I mean, like we've had a few technical issues in the past few weeks, and this week seems to have gone reasonably well.
Yeah, seems like it.
So that's pretty cool. Yeah.
No, it's pretty cool.
Sudden death. So Nuno says sudden death activated means you avoid the corner boards. I don't think so, Nuno, because the corner board is access into the center a lot faster than usual. That's how I look at it. So yeah, the sudden death means it just moves people along, so we're not here for 2 or 3 hours. That's all it is. Yeah, but yeah, I know it's not for everybody. The sudden death part of it, but yeah, to be honest with you, we also normally set that at 60 rounds. We had it at 50. If we would have set it for 60, then I would have probably had a proper go at the middle. Would have been fun to see it, but you know, we did mince around for a little bit, didn't we?
Yeah, it was. It was. Like the early game could have gone either way, really. I think once you got to the mid game, Glenn was the one who was in the running to win that. He just needed the talisman, which you did get towards the end. Unfortunately, your luck just ended as soon as you got that talisman. So that was very unfortunate.
Yeah, that was a bit unlucky. Yeah, I was feeling a little bit annoyed at that point because obviously I checked the little box to say only one talisman, and if I wouldn't have done that, then I would have been 2 or 3 rounds into the middle, probably hacking my way towards the end. So we would have got a proper victory.
I think so. Shrub says talisman is all luck, no skill game.
Nah.
Yeah, I was going to say I think Glenn would somewhat disagree. There's a lot of luck, but I think there is some skill to it as well. I think if you have an idea of what you want to do in terms of like your overall strat, and you know where on the board the cards are that you need, then you can formulate a bit of a strategy there. But there's going to be some luck involved. You're absolutely right. That's because Glenn is murderous. About it.
Shrub's won their fair share of games, a lot of games. They can't believe that every single game they've won is through sheer luck. You've killed a few people, Shrub, in your time, I'm pretty certain.
In the game, of course, not in real life, but
on the way to the game, in the game, and during the game.
Before the game, during the game, after the game.
And after the game as well, yeah. Yeah.
Especially after the game.
In the game, of course. Yeah. Oh god.
But that was pretty fun.
Yeah.
It was quite nice. In the game,
that was not a bad little setup.
Yeah, we know Shrub.
Yeah. Yeah. That was quite cool. If you guys or girls missed us early on, we actually did a little bit of a reaction video to quite a cool video that I found on the internet, the YouTube. What was it called again? What was the name of the video?
Maze. The hardest
dungeon.
The most difficult.
Hardest dungeon
ever.
Yeah. And it is game related, but it is game book related, and yeah, it was actually quite a bit of a blast watching it all the way through. It was fun. Yep. Really interesting stuff.
Yeah.
Really great artwork in the book.
Oh, it's a lovely artwork. Definitely check it out at the beginning of the stream. You'll see it. It's all be published on the channel afterwards, but definitely check it out. If you love advanced D&D style art, that kind of thing, it's very much of that era, pretty much. So, but actually, I would say the drawings are much more intricately detailed. They're much more cleaner, if that makes sense. Like the printout is roughly the same, but the actual art style is a bit kind of more kind of elegant, if that makes sense.
Yeah. It was definitely more artistic. I mean, like, it's a weird word to say, actually, to be honest with you, because they're all really artistic. But this is kind of a little bit more, a little bit more to it, a little bit more meat on the bones of the sketches.
Yeah.
Very nice, Lyle. I'm 100% gonna try and find that book, but I'm not gonna spend 50 quid on it, like what you said on Amazon.
Yeah, or maybe you can find it cheaper elsewhere. Maybe like a, maybe someone's got it in like a charity or gift shop in one of the nearby towns in your area, Glenn.
Yeah,
because you found a couple board games through that method.
Oh no, I know people have found a lot of good board games. Hey, Dwayne's in the house, right, Dwayne?
Hey, Dwayne. Nice. How's it going, man? We just finished our game for the evening. Glenn won, although not via the Crown of Command. He won through points.
Dude, but I was headed towards the Crown of Command. I was on the plane of peril.
You didn't get it, so
yeah. But you can't say that, Zodiac. You can't say that I was holding. I'm not you. I'm not holding out in the Highlands, holding on to my 30 gold, going, get me, you shit bags. Was it? I wasn't like you.
That's way more fun than building yourself up until the game just decides, nah, your luck runs out. It's much more fun to just hang out in the corner, be like,
Dwayne, I should enter the tournament. That Elliot's gonna be, but I'm not gonna get anywhere because I'm just too nice. And Shrub will tell you all about that. She knows how nice I am in these games. I just let people do whatever they want.
I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if she agrees.
No, stop lying. I feel personally attacked.
Yeah, you should. It's weird. Even though you didn't actually mean it, it just ended up that way. It's so bizarre. I love it. So good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I never mean it, so that means it's not actually murdering.
Stop
it's
it.
Manslaughter.
Still waiting for a rematch of our rematch. Yeah, Shrub's still waiting to have a rematch of you, Glenn. Yeah.
Yeah. No. Let's get this sorted out. We'll get a rematch on the go. There's a few people in this chat at the moment. I'm seeing that probably would like a little bit of a
probably
rematch.
Edging for a rematch.
Yeah. I think we're going to get some kind of rematch with John Goody if he's still kicking around in the old chat at some point. We need to organise.
If I remember from last time he joined, I think John says he puts us on while he's doing other stuff as well. He's doing that multitasking.
Yeah, that's what I do as well. So 5v1. Yeah, Shrub, to be honest with you, I like those odds. I love it when people are all against me because
should we do a game like that at some point?
It's really hard to coordinate an attack with 5 people. It's possible, but
you know what?
You'd have to all be Goody versus Shrub. Yes, John, do it. You'll love it. Shrub. You'll absolutely love it.
Yeah, 100%. It's a shame that you don't have like a team deathmatch option in the digital game. I know you can kind of do it in the physical game. You can just make up the rules for that and play it that way. But in the digital version, you don't have an option to do that. Yeah.
Well, I've been like on and off. I haven't been able to do that for the last kind of couple of weeks. But when I get a spare few moments and I start thinking about a more reduced version of Talisman, like say a kind of like my first Talisman kind of style game, I always think in teams. I'm convinced that team play is probably the way to go there, where you can basically dueling. So you have a couple of teams, you have 2 people against each other, and the game should end a lot faster as a result. But rematch anytime. Nice, well done, John. Yeah, absolutely up for it. Also, what's it? So sounds like we need a digital tavern con. Actually, that's not a bad idea.
That's cool.
It's actually not a bad idea, Dwayne. Yeah, we could do that. That's something we need to get Elliot involved in that one though, because he can organise the matchups. because he seems to be set up really nicely to do it.
Dwayne, for us, it's almost bedtime. Yeah, since we are obviously in the UK, as you can tell by our glorious British accents, it is coming up to 11 o'clock in the evening for us.
Which is actually quite early for us, to be fair.
Yeah, the last couple of streams we stayed up to like 1 or 2 in the morning, which, I mean, not planned, but just ended up happening out of the way. But, we might have an early evening, folks, from the looks of it. Bathrobe Boys, yes! Bathrobe Boys. Yeah. Are we bringing bathrobes to the UK Games Expo, Glenn?
We are definitely bringing bathrobes to the UK Games Expo. I'm gonna be cleaning it, and then we're gonna be wearing them in our games. Yeah.
Strawberry, yes. Get the bathrobes. Do we also? Should we look into t-shirts with the YouTube?
We don't need t-shirts. We've got bathrobes.
Okay, what about bathrobes with the Talisman Tavern logo on it?
What's wrong with you? This is not a boxing match. It's just Talisman, and like
sell. Yeah, yes, sell bathrobes. Yes, we could do that.
No one wants to buy. That's so stupid. No one's gonna buy bathrobes with Talisman written.
Yeah, man. We turn it to UK Games Expo. Hey guys! Hey, you want to play some Talisman? Buy some bathrobes. Hey, look! This one's got the Talisman logo on it. Isn't that copyright? Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Actually, that's a really good point, Shrub. Why don't people wear bathrobes in pubs in England? I mean, obviously, probably the police will get called and you get dragged off in a padded cell or somewhere. But I think we should. I think we should start introducing bathrobes into pubs around here. Dwayne, you grab one, would you? Would you grab a t-shirt or a bathrobe? I'm kind of sorry. Bathrobe idea now.
Wear something under the bathrobe. Well, for Talisman Tavern. That's what I'm saying. Get like a black t-shirt with the logo.
I'm not suggesting you are naked under your bathrobes because
we're not going naked, folks. Look, if you want that, we got an OnlyFans coming up in the next few weeks, so you get all that good.
We are actually discussing, Talisman Tavern OnlyFans right now. Yeah, what can we do? We could sell feet pics, and actually, it's probably going to be like maybe us, kissing miniatures, something like that. I don't know, maybe.
Yeah.
We're talking about it at the moment. So
I don't remember this conversation, Glenn, but I'm sure
Oh yeah, that was the night that you were drunk. You passed out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we'll what happens. In the Talisman Tavern stays in the Talisman Tavern. I suppose you could say.
Okay.
T-shirts. Don't wear bathrobes or thick clothing. Hardly wear jumpers or jackets either. Oh, so you just wear t-shirts?
I mean,
you don't wear anything else? Well, actually, you're in Australia, right? Is that where you're based? Is that constantly good weather, like hot weather?
we can't just sell bathrobes. That's so Del Trotter. That's so Del Boy. We just get a suit. We just pull up with a suitcase. Looks like a
want to buy some bathrobes?
And nobody would know any of the context. Why are you selling?
Why are you selling bathrobes at the games? It's a game. Do you not know this game? It's an amazing game. You buy a bathrobe, we get money. It's a game.
Why don't you want bathrobes? Are you mad? Yeah.
Let's see. So Dwayne, where he's based, it's very hot all the time. Shrub depends where in Australia. Down south is colder in winter. Yes, it is winter down there at the moment, or coming up to winter.
Yep.
Yeah. Shrub, you in a cold country with like 1 week a year of summer sells some. Yeah. So she's got a point. She has a point, Glenn. I'm just saying.
Maybe we can sell like bathrobes which are like cut above the waist, like almost like smoking jackets. but actually, but looks like bathrobes like this, but actually just cut off at the waist. Oh, that would be cool.
Oh.
Yeah.
But so then what? It
Or
jackets,
even,
but they still
how
have
about-
this material.
Yeah, or even separate them. So have like almost a jacket, which is a way, but then a skirt, which you like a kilt, like a kilt.
So we just turn into a bunch of Scottish men with kilts, except they're bathrobes,
There you
but
go.
converted into
Well,
kilts. Okay. Proper Highlands, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, so I mean, we're entering the clothing space by the looks of it. Yeah.
Victoria, which is south
gonna become-
Australia. Oh yeah, so you do get you got the currents there driving up the tropical weather in that area, I believe. So yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Well, I think what we're going to do, folks, is I don't think we've got time for one more game, fortunately. So what we could do to finish off tonight is do we have a short reaction video lined up?
Ooh, it's a possibility. I can have a look. If everyone's up for it.
Yeah.
Ask people and I'll have a quick look to see what we got.
What we'll do, folks, we'll take a very quick comfort break, about 5 minutes, just to get ourselves set up. And we'll be back with you in a short moment. So stick around.
Yeah.
In a few minutes.
Yeah, just give us a couple of minutes and we'll have a look. Yeah.
No worries. Hello, folks, and welcome back to the Talisman Tavern. We have a video lined up on the internet, you could say. Let's have a look at this one. So we found a video here, which is called How to Fix Talisman 5th Edition / Slight Review. So we're thinking this is going to be a review video of sorts, a very small one. It's only a couple minutes long, but mainly focusing on how to fix 5th Edition. So I've not seen this, but I did think the title was interesting. So what do you reckon, Glenn?
Yeah. So, we were searching, because we have a couple of videos that we always have in our back pocket. Unfortunately, we've kind of touched upon the subject so many times in some, during our live streams. Like, for example, learning how to play Talisman 5th Edition, the Hasbro video. We've shown a few minutes of that before, but we've never really shown it all through. That's hilarious and quite cringe. We figured that we might do that. And also, I found videos with the title "Fuck, I Hate This Game," Talisman. And so we decided, the thing was, if that was only 5 minutes long, I'd probably have a look at it, but it's not. It's 55 minutes long. How can you spend 55 minutes hating on a game? Well, I guess I'll have to find that out.
Let's be real here. Let's be real here. That's an edited video. So they probably spent even longer hating on the game, if you think about it.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, Talisman. As Shop says.
Talisman. Yeah. All right, cool.
Well, this looks like a Talisman cowboy. So I'm up for this. Yeah.
Talisman is a game you love to hate, is what Shop says.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. You kind of love it. It's so.
Yeah, you gotta love it.
You are right, Shrub. Yeah, you definitely do. Yeah. I mean, even the game that Zodiac and I played this evening, the first kind of like 10 minutes were like painful for me. Oh my god, I was trying to kill myself in the Highlands. that was how bad it got. And then the game wouldn't kill me, and that's when I said to Zodiac, he was like, "Are you going to kill yourself, Glenn? Are you going to kill yourself?" And I was like, "I'm trying. The game won't let me kill myself." So I think the game's just going to keep me alive long enough just to make my life a misery. And I had to
the game
catch
refuses.
That's when,
exactly,
it refuses. Yeah, it said, "Oh, you want to kill yourself? Well, tough luck. You can survive." Yeah. So let's see what this cowboy's got to say about Talisman. Apparently, he wants to fix it. So can he fix it? Shall we find out?
Let's see. All right, let's give it a shot.
Hello, guys. It's me, the legendary Steve from Steven's Magic Castle. And today
I don't know who he is.
How to fix Talisman the 5th Edition. And it's kind of a review, too.
Alright, so recently Talisman the 5th Edition has been released.
I like him.
If you want to get into playing Talisman, this is pretty much the way you got to go, unless you want to spend a ton of money to get the 4th edition or the 2nd edition, which are also great editions.
Is he a fast talker, or is that edited?
But they cost a lot of money because they're out of print. So if you're a new Talisman player and you want to get into Talisman, this
No,
is
that's
the edition
edited.
You're gonna have to get. So let's go ahead and take a look at it real quick.
Yeah.
So you open up the game, you got your little minis for
Yeah. So wait a minute. Well, so he accidentally clicked 1.5 times speed, didn't he? That's what he did.
Or maybe on purpose.
And he didn't realize it. Or do you think he did it? Oh, actually,
maybe
do you
on
reckon
purpose. He's just like, yeah, whatever, speed it. Speed it through.
But that's cool. We should do this. We should learn from this. This is amazing. Amazing content.
Dwayne knows this guy. So he says this video is funny. He has some awesome homebrew videos for 50. Dwayne, how many Talisman people do you know on YouTube? Like, I've never heard of this guy.
He's the ultimate digester of all this content. He knows everybody. Yeah,
I know the whole community.
Yeah, no, we never knew this guy.
They are my family. I'm the godfather of Talisman.
We need to do a deep dive into this. What's he do? He does awesome homebrew videos for 5th. Oh, nice.
A few dot. So, Dwayne, can I translate for you a lot?
Yeah, sure. Are you cheating on the tavern? Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. What other bars are you visiting, Dwayne, apart from ours? Let's keep this going. This guy's funny. I like the way he edits. We should take some lessons, Zodiac.
We should. Let's I'll get my notepad.
You've got your character cards and everything. You've got the game board, all the stuff you need. This is an awesome game. Here's my simple review. Get the game, play it. It's awesome.
There you go. Finished.
Yeah, done.
That's done.
There you go.
Yeah, done.
No problem.
Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed the video. It's it's been great.
A blast. Everyone I've introduced this game to has so much fun playing this game. They love it. But they changed a couple of things.
Oh my god, such a liar. No way. Like, even people who enjoy it don't enjoy it. Just like Shrub said, it's kind of like a little bit of a love and hate. Every single person enjoying it, not being funny. Look, I've never played a game of Talisman where everybody enjoyed it. Someone always complains and bitches about something. And normally that's me, to be fair.
Normally, yeah.
It is,
and you do have
normally
a lot to complain about.
I don't know, mate. I can complain about just about everything. Yeah, it's true.
Things here in the 5th edition, and we're going to, I'm going to show you real quick how to fix it. One thing that they ruined in the 5th edition is getting turned into a toad. So they made it to where when you get turned into a toad, you cannot benefit from or gain additional strength and crafting counters, which, okay, though you keep the ones you had, you cannot benefit from, lose, or gain objects or gold. So you get to keep your followers. You get to
He's
keep
going to
your
say
gold,
stick to classic
you
rules.
get to keep your objects, and you're only a toad for one turn. Ooh, big deal. It's like basically like missing a turn. That ruins it. And when you get turned into a toad, you have this little toad token that they give you. So you want to.
I tell you what, I've got a theory here. A lot of people who say the same thing, I think they forget something else about Talisman. And it only becomes obvious in 5th edition, and it never is that obvious in 4th edition or Classic, sorry. In Classic, you get turned into Toad, the worst thing that happens to you is you lose all of your cool stuff.
You lose everything.
That's the reason why getting turned into a Toad early in the game is not much of a big deal. But when it's later on, this is almost a death sentence to you. Yeah. Not because you're now about to die. It's because you just lost all your stuff, and everyone's going to jump on you like a whole flock of vultures onto your stuff. Now, what people forget about is while you're a toad, you only have one strength and one craft. So that does mean that even if you retain all your followers and all your objects, someone can still land on you in that one turn and beat the living crap out of you for your sword or for your talisman. People forget about that, I think, because in the 4th edition, it doesn't really matter. In the 5th edition, it does. How else are you going to be able to kind of wail on someone? The only way you can wail on someone is either be really more powerful than them, or they become a lot weaker than you, which is what the toad does. So, yeah, it's just one turn is not good enough. They should have at least kept it at the 3 turns.
So to basically to maximize that, in that one turn, everyone has to be close to the toad, and then that you all have to pile dive onto the toad, but you can't do that by spending the fate to move onto the space, because you can't move onto a character space if you do that. You have to roll the dice to do that. Yeah.
So they could have made a happy medium and just made the toad 3 turns anyway. It's enough of a nightmare for you, because you'll now have to dodge people. You're potentially going to lose 3 lives if you get hacked.
Here's another way you solve it. You can spend a fate to move up to 6 spaces to any space you want. In normal circumstances, you cannot land on a character space unless that character is currently a toad.
Shrub, wait a minute. Shrub just said, I've been turned into a toad late in a few games and still won a game. Now, sorry, late in a game and still won a game. Now, are you talking about 5th edition or 4th edition? Because if it was 4th edition, then all the people were frightened to attack you because they didn't want you coming at them next game.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Fourth.
Shrub, it's because people are scared of you, Shrub. That's the reason why. No one wants to touch you.
Shrub,
you're like
Glenn
me.
Here is not scared of you.
People Maybe I should be now. Maybe I should be now. Thank you very much for pointing that one out. So, like in this little deal where Shrub is India and I'm Pakistan, right now Zodiac is playing at being China.
Basically. Yeah, I'm poking and
Basically,
prodding.
yeah.
Shrub says, people
Yeah.
used to be scared of me playing that no one ever attacked me. I never take things from on one game to next. Okay.
Yeah. So they realise that basically they don't touch you, you don't touch them, and everything's all cool. But you only come after them when they have something specific that you need, which is basically how I play the game. It's just unluckily for me, every now and again, I absolutely kill people for no reason, and that's just the dice rolls. It's got nothing to do with me. So.
Dwayne says, until you met Glenn, Shrub, lol. Yeah, basically. Every now and again, question mark? In reference to what you said, Glenn?
Oh, God. Oh, that could have been anything, because I talk like crap for ages.
You talk like a mud crab.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, right. Okay, yeah. Remember that time you killed me in 5 times.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
we published that game. Oh, yeah. I remember that game. Yeah.
That was actually one of our favorite games to ever play, because the end was
so fucking
epic.
Good. Such a great game. And Shrub, we couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, most of you in the live chat, I reckon, right now probably have seen that game, but if you haven't, you are missing out big time. That is probably one of the most epic endings.
It's cool for those. I'm pretty sure all of you here know what game that is, because you all follow us pretty much every week, at least once, one day a week. But for anyone watching this who doesn't know what we're talking about, just go on our channel, look for the deadliest game of Talisman ever played. It's about nearly 4 hours long, I think it is, but it is seriously one of the best games of Talisman you'll ever witness. Is that good?
Yeah, we had to do a beginning. Yeah, well, let's talk. Not talk about.
We don't need to talk about it. They can just go watch it. It's fine.
Yeah. Just go watch it. Just watch it. Watch it. Yep.
It's all good.
All right, let's keep
Fix
this
the
going.
game.
This guy's amazing.
Take those out of the game. Find yourself, or even just make them yourself. It doesn't matter how you do it. I got the original versions. These are the Toad cards.
Oh, you got the original cards.
Put those in the game instead. Toad for 3 turns. You lose all your objects,
classic
followers,
rules.
and gold. You're stuck for 3 turns. It sucks being a Toad. That's the whole point of it. So don't be a little coward and do the new version of the Toad. Fix your game. Do the old Toad cards.
So, Glenn, I don't know if you heard that question there I asked you earlier. So, what if we change the rules for 5th edition so that, as I mentioned, you can pay Fate to move up to 6 spaces, and normally you can't use that to move on to a character space, except if they are a Toad. Then you can move on to the space.
That's brutal.
It's brutal, no, but dude, Toad in 5th edition is only 1 turn. It's only 1 turn. Right? Okay. You don't lose all your stuff immediately. You don't drop it all. Okay. But the character has to still move 6 spaces. So if I had a riding horse, for example, that rule wouldn't apply unless I rolled the number to land on it manually. Right? The idea is that if you stick around, if you're nearby someone who's a Toad, you can go and attack them and then grab one of their items quite easily. It's a punishment sort of thing, right? It's that same kind of classic kind of punishment feeling, in a way.
Has riding horses made it into 5th edition yet?
Not yet. No, that will be in one of the future expansions.
Yeah, well, how do you do riding horses when you pay a Fate and move up to your 6? You can't just pay a Fate and move up to 12.
You can choose either or. You choose either or.
Oh, so you either roll the dice or okay, gotcha.
Yeah,
that makes sense. That's how they'll do it. So you'll never be able to just move up to 12 spaces.
No, you can't just pay a Fate to move 12 spaces. Yeah, that'd be insane. But 6 spaces within your normal movement. Shrub says Toad needs to be a punishment. Yeah, so that would make it feel like more of a punishment if you're a Toad in 5th edition.
It might be Dwayne. Dwayne says it isn't riding horses in the Reaper expansion. It might be. I can't remember.
Oh, no, it is.
I've seen 5th edition.
I've seen it in 5th edition.
I haven't played 5th edition so long because my game is still not working that I can't remember anymore, Dwayne.
No, but I've seen it.
All 5th edition games.
Yeah. So I'm pretty sure you cannot spend a Fate or like sort of, I'm pretty sure you can't abuse that system using the riding horse to move 12 spaces by paying a fate. So,
yeah. Toad needs to be a punishment.
Turned into a toad instead of the
toads.
weird little tokens, you know? I mean, come on. That's just way cooler, right? It's way cooler. I do just want to mention one other thing I think that they did with this game that is not good are the fates. This basically lets you re-roll your dice, makes the game a little easier, but they brought those in a couple editions ago, I think. In the 4th edition, they're for sure there. I don't know. I don't think they were. I think that's when they introduced them. 4th edition.
Yeah, it's 4th edition. Fate was introduced.
You can literally just leave those in the game if that's what you
No,
want to do.
I thought Fate was introduced in 3rd edition, wasn't it?
No, remember we in our conversation with Elliot, which is also on the channel, by the way, check it out. He mentioned that 4th edition was when they first introduced Fate. I'm pretty certain that's what they said. I don't think there's any Fate in 3rd.
Fate in...
Yeah, Dwayne says 4th.
Edition.
It's 4th edition.
Okay, fine. Okay, I wonder who told me that then. Some liar! Probably. I don't know.
It's probably a geezer on the internet.
Some geezer. Some geezer on the internet. Yeah.
Hey, my name's Geezer. Did you know that 3rd edition had Fate tokens? Bye.
Yeah, that's right. That's where it comes from. Yeah.
Added it into there now. That's not that big of a deal, so whatever about the fates. One other thing they did,
probably some Talisman Pro
game that I cannot even believe they did this, was at the end of the end of the game, you just have to fight a dragon. And when you beat the dragon, you win the game. You don't even get to do the whole classic Crown of Command thing, which to me is nuts. So what I like to do, here's how I fix the ending of the game. All you got to do is, I like to make it now to where you have to fight a dragon, which...
Nice.
You can get a little mini to be the dragon. That's what I did just for fun. You don't have to do that. You don't have to even put that there, but I like to make it to where now...
Yeah, ignore my cool mini.
Dragon, right? Like this. And then when you beat that dragon, Crown of Command. And that's the OG Crown of Command card right there. And so then you beat the dragon, then you get the Crown of Command and proceed with the Crown of Command ending, which if you don't know what that is, that's where when it's your turn, you get to roll the dice. And if you roll a 1...
Nah, that's boring. Nah.
Yeah, it's not...
Dragon King or not.
It's from... yeah, I mean, I was... yeah. It's the classic ending that comes with the base game, but we haven't played that ending in ages, I don't think, Glenn, you and I. Yeah, we don't play with that ending usually because, actually, hang on, what's that? So Dwayne says that's the title of the tournament champion, Talisman. Oh, is it? Is it actually? No. Oh, that'd be cool. Okay, can we make that happen? Can we make...
Oh, wow.
For the tournament. Talisman.
Oh, no. Talisman Pro. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, no, what was it? Wait a minute. Is it not like... Oh, no, it was a Dance Macabre, wasn't it? In the most lethal episode that we had. It was a Dance Macabre.
Dance Macabre, yeah. Yeah, Dwayne, I had a feeling you're making that up, but we should make that the actual title for the competition. But what I was going to say, Glenn and folks at home, was it a few months ago, I went to visit a friend of mine who lives in Wales. Now, if you don't know where Wales is, it's basically not that far away from where England is. So there you go. Geography lesson for you. Anyways, went to see my friend in Wales. I brought my game of Talisman because we go up there to play D&D. And after our D&D sesh, the next day after, before heading off back home, we decided to whip out some Talisman, do like a couple hours in the morning. Now, the folks who I played with, they really enjoyed most of the game, and the version of the game they played was the 4th edition, okay? So I went through, played most of it. One of them got to the ending, and they got to the Crown of Command, and they were like, hey, we've done the game, well done, high five. It's like, I'm like, no, the game's not over. They're like, what do you mean? So, well, you got the Crown of Command, congratulations. Now, you got to try and kill everyone using the Crown of Command spell. And straight away, all my buddies were like, what? That sucks, man. Do we have to do that? I was like, well, it is the ending we agreed to, so let's play it out. And we spent 15 minutes with the guy who was wearing the crown. By the way, no one else had the stats to catch up to him. Like, like Shrub Can or Glen Can or Slinky Can. They didn't have the stats to do that. So they all just kind of meandered around the outer region and middle region, while the guy who was wearing the crown spent 15 minutes each of his turns rolling the dice and rolling what is it? Is it a 1 to 3 where you don't cast a spell?
Yeah, 4, 5, and 6. And
yeah, no joke. He just kept rolling a 1, 2, or 3. And we spent 15 minutes doing this, and nobody was getting anywhere until finally he had a streak where he just got 4, 5, 4, 6. Everyone was dead. And after that was done, they said, well, what's the point in that? That sucked. And I was like, look, there are other endings available, but in the base game, it's either that is the one that comes with the game. So,
yeah.
And they thought it sucked. So that was quite interesting when I coming back with that feedback from the guy. Otherwise they really enjoyed it, but they just thought the ending was awful. So very interesting.
Because what it does is the Crown of Commands is a bit of an attenuator from a game's design point of view. So it's not just a drop off the cliff end like Race to the Crown. Like we actually get a lot more enjoyment out of Race to the Crown, because it enables people. It kind of like urges people on to basically just go for the win out of nowhere. Because what Crown of Command does is it allows people to still build up strength or still go for the ending, even though they might die before they reach you. So for example, there's a lot of there's a follower, isn't there? There's a follower that you can get from the city, which you can, if you have a gold, you can heal a life every single turn, like at beginning or turn. So, and if you have the Everfull Purse, you always get gold. So, if you were playing the Crown of Command game, it is possible that you could go on forever. If you think about it, right?
Theoretically, you're right. It can go on forever and ever. It can go on for hours. If you're that unlucky.
Well, the only way to stop it is to remove the healer. I forget the name of the actual healer follower. Or remove the Everfull Purse. Now, if you're the only person there, then you could literally just bimble around, building yourself up, getting ready until you're ready to kind of go for the middle, and then you can go for the middle, and they still can't kill you on a Crown of Command because they can only shoot one spell and only take one life of you in one turn. So the reality of it is the Crown of Command kind of is a little bit defunct at that point with all of the new spells, new followers and objects and stuff like that. So you're better off just doing it a different way.
We got a couple comments in the chat while we were both talking. So Dwayne says, doesn't Crown and Scepter ending from Frostmarch work like that OG ending in 5th now?
Yeah, Crown and Scepter is slightly different, but same, basically.
Otherwise the same. Yeah, pretty much. Shrubs said a couple. Was the game as buggy and glitchy as a virtual edition? No. No, you had the freedom to do whatever you wanted because we played it in person. I had it go on for about 3 or 4 hours at its longest, I think, in digital. What? Wait, so Shrub, what? So someone was on the Crown and it went on for another 3 or 4 hours because they couldn't get the dice roll they needed.
That's what I'm talking about.
Crazy. I think that was before the house rules, no more lives was put in. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. And people get healing.
People
okay.
Healing.
Yeah.
Shit,
that sucks. So look. Okay. On the one hand, it sucks because the game is now going on for an obscene amount of time over a small little thing. On the other side of the coin, the opportunity for other players, as you said, Glenn, to work to build themselves up quickly and to get into the inner region.
Yeah.
To then beat the person on the Crown. The fact that it provides that opportunity is also really cool, but it really depends on if the players pursue that. Because a lot of the time, the players, from my experience, tend to just meander around, not really knowing what to do, because they think if they try and go for it, they'll just die in the next round or something, because the person will get what they need. Maybe
what tends to happen normally, mate, is if someone gets through into the portal of power and into the plane of peril, the PPs, then what happens next? most people kind of like decide to G themselves up and go for the win themselves, and hope to God that you don't make it through the mines or make it through the crypt. Now, if you do make it through the mines or the crypt, then basically that's almost sealed the deal. It's not quite sealed the game.
It's a near home run.
But it nearly is. Yeah. I mean, I've died on the way. Obviously, we've seen lots of people die rolling dice with the death. I think that's claimed more lives rolling with death than any other ending in that whole of that inner region. Yeah, I've seen that happen so many times now. But if you take the craft route and you're quite capable of getting through there, all you got to do is just spend a little bit of craft on the vampire tower, and that's it. But we all know this anyway. So yeah, the Crown of Command is not as much fun. I would definitely rather beat up a dragon and just finish the game off.
Or what you could do, you could still provide the Crown of Command, but what would happen is on a certain roll, rather than losing one life, the person because it's one life, isn't it? Each time everyone loses one life, right?
I thought the Crown and Scepter, if you roll a 6, they lose all their lives and you win automatically.
That's what I was going to say. You can speed that up by just saying on a certain roll, everyone loses all their lives, you win the game. And then boom. It still gives you the opportunity to get up there and win it.
Yeah, I think that's the Crown and Scepter ending. I think that's what that does.
Yeah, and that could be the normal default ending instead.
Yeah. So slightly more powered. Wow, we've only gone 4 minutes into this. We've got a minute of him. He's teaching us how to fix talismans. So let's give him.
Everyone loses a life. Or I'm sorry, everyone's safe. And if you roll a 4, 5, or 6, everyone loses a life until everyone's dead, or somebody comes up there and stops you. That's the OG ending of the game. Like, why would they take that out? I don't know. So get yourself. And you could custom make this stuff. It doesn't matter how you do it. I am picking up pieces here and there and painting minis and going all out, but that's how you fix the end of the game right there. And in the future, I will be showing you guys some more Talisman videos because I'm actually working on some custom expansions.
Oh, I haven't seen any of his videos.
Reason, the first expansion coming out for the 5th edition just makes it into a cooperative quest game. Like, that's not what we want. We already have that game. It's called Talisman Legendary Tales. We don't need this to get turned into that. We want cool expansions like the 4th edition has. So give us that, okay? Thank you. No, it's nothing fancy. It's not some crazy fancy edited video. It's just me telling you straight up. This is how you fix the game. It's just a couple little things. Fix your toads. Fix the ending. That's the main things. Fix those 2 things, the game is great. It's just back to the good old classic that it used to be. Yeah, sure, there's some minor little things here and there, but it's not stuff that's a big deal compared to those 2 things. Those 2 things are the main things you want to do to fix your Talisman game. Trust me. I'm telling you the truth.
All right, man. I'm a fan.
That's an amazing way to end it. Oh my god!
We are subscribing to his videos. We'll check this guy out. He's obviously,
I love it.
Obviously, a talisman genius. Yeah,
I love it. He's just
genius.
Yes. That was cool. That was really cool. Oh, we got a Sorry if I abused his name, by the way. Marius Rats. I think that's how you say it.
PL.
Speed PL. Oh, hi, Speed PL. How you doing, man? Thanks for joining the stream. Oh wow! Now we're getting all sorts of people joining this time of night. Goodness.
Call me Speed.
I know. This is pretty cool. So we just to bring it up to speed. Speed PL. Hey, see what I did there. Basically, we played a game earlier this evening, and we just finished reacting to this amazing video by what's this guy's name again?
Oh god, I didn't.
What's he? Steven's Magic Castle was his channel's name.
Yeah, Steven's Magic Castle. I'm subscribing. I'm subscribing now.
Yeah, same.
It's happening.
Do it.
406 subscribers. This guy.
It's gonna be 407 now, thanks to us too. So
yeah. Nice.
What about 2 turns as a toad? Dwayne says. Nuno says 3 turns is overkill for the toad. Dwayne says 2 turns. What about 2 turns? Sorry. Nuno says
2
maybe it's
turns as
me,
a
but I
toad.
prefer the Toad from
TTT.
5th. Oh, Nuno prefers for 5th edition Toad.
Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, it has its advantages. You get to hold on to your stuff, which feels good. No one likes getting pardon me, turned into a toad.
So here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I mean, why not do that suggestion where, okay, you're a toad for 1 turn and you get to keep your items, but your stats are reduced down to the 1 as normal. And if someone can pay a fate to move up to 6, it allows them to move on to a space of a toad, and they can basically go and jump on you. That brings back the punishment.
Yeah. So Speed's asking us if we're playing. I think he's used to us playing about roundabout now rather than playing yeah, we've already played a game, Speed, and it was a speed game. And yeah, we got through it. We didn't quite get to the very end. We didn't get into the middle, but we did get a resolution, which is always nice.
2 turns and keep your stuff? I don't know. It's a hard one. I mean, what do you reckon, Glenn? Are you more? I know you're generally more lenient towards the classic edition in general compared to the new rulings, but I know you can see the pros and cons of both, right?
All I'm trying to do is when I play a game of Talisman, so I'm trying to get the best out of it, the most fun out of it. So I honestly don't really care too much about these tiny little rules which change things and stuff like that. Yeah, I do like the old classic rules of getting turned into a toad for 3 turns and you lose all your stuff, mainly because it really, really hurts people who are winning, and I can't beat them any other way. So, like, that to me is a win. But when it happens to you is painful. But if you're playing against 4 players, it's more likely for it to happen against somebody who you're playing against who's winning than it is likely to happen to you, I think, based on just that maths alone. So I think most people should want that to happen. I honestly think that the toad holding onto your equipment and all your followers is actually quite cool. I like it. I can vibe with it. But don't just have it for 1 turn. 1 turn just feels nothing. This is the reason why they've just put a counter into it and not an actual mini for it. Well, not in the main box anyway. It's because it's unimportant. So make it 3 turns. Make it 3 turns where you're a toad bouncing around, where you're held back. You can't pick up any items, but you don't drop your items. So maybe there's an argument to say you might as well just miss 3 turns, but while you're a toad, you are defenseless. You can be beaten by most people.
Speed says, basically, I think that the key to getting to enjoy this game is either setting easy rule set or just completely agreeing that everyone on the table are losers.
Yeah.
And you can still get fun out of it, hopefully by making fun of the winner. Wink. Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's all about the fun. And that massively depends on the group. If you find a good group, then it doesn't really matter what rules you use, right? It doesn't really matter what expansions you use. We're all aiming for a good, bit of fun, and that's what Talisman is all about. I think Talisman is 100% a group game where if you decide all you want to do is win, and that's all you care about, then you're probably going to be the loser. When I was skating lots down to skate parks and stuff like that, there was obviously a whole host of people who were always going to be way better than you skating, but the general idea, even amongst these skateboarders who are highly technical, who've been going at it for years, was whoever has the biggest, broadest smile on their face is basically having the most fun and therefore probably having the best time skateboarding. And it didn't really matter what your level, it didn't really, what your tech level was, so long as you're having fun. And I kind of agree with that, and I think that really, really plays into Talisman as well. long as everybody is having fun, or at least gets an opportunity to have fun, then it all should be cool. Yeah.
Mm.
What's that? Some cards you draw, random pranks that you've got to do on others sitting at your table. Yeah. Okay, cool. So actually real-time pranks that you can pull. So basically like making Talisman a party game. Ooh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah. That could
Mm.
I can see that turning a lot of people off, to be fair.
Yeah.
Especially if your game lasts for about 2.5 hours, 3 hours. And
Yeah.
yeah, you just
Yeah.
want people to say, yeah, like well done for winning. No one around that table is thinking that you won because you're a better Talisman player. They're all thinking, you lucky arsehole, you got to win this time. Well done, take the crown, you shit. That's what it's all about, isn't it? So
Yeah, party games, like prank-based party games work because generally they're very short. Because you don't want people focusing on that too much, because that's when you get people being turned off by it and non-ideal reactions to shit. Imagine playing a game of Talisman for 3 hours and then at the end of it, whoever won, there's a prank on them where they don't actually win. That would not incentivize them to ever play the game again. They would not touch Talisman again if that's the case.
yeah.
Dwayne, or they will let someone win to end, or they'll let someone win to end the game.
Well, we do that. We do that, Dwayne, don't we?
We do sometimes.
So,
we sometimes do that. Yeah.
yeah. We do that because sometimes, like, you kind of think that someone deserved the win, and they got really unlucky, and you haven't seen them win for a while, and you feel like you just out cheated them through dice rolls, and you kind of feel a little bit guilty. And yeah, so we that happens a lot in Talisman, I think. But if everybody sat around the table is really, really desperate to win, then I doubt there'll be many people around that table who are willing to give up their crown, just for somebody who they feel sorry for. So again, it's all about the groups. It's all about the group dynamic and how much fun that you can have out of this game. That's what makes this game really, really great in my mind, because you can have a really good time with whatever group you're in. The dynamic is always going to change from game to game. Yeah, I mean, I've been having an awful lot of really, really bad luck, but I'm touch words. Hopefully, Talisman gods have been rather kind to me over the last couple of games. So yeah, I'm looking forward to using that. That I don't know, that turn of fate in a few games from now on. See if I can just push the envelope a little bit more. Maybe kill a few more people. That'd be cool.
Nice. Did you say you have one more video lined up for tonight, or not?
Oh, Luke says hello. All right, Luke.
Hello, Luke.
We got time. All right, Luke. How you doing? Keep forgetting, of course, you're in it's early morning. Well, not early morning. Well, sort of mid morning for you now. Probably.
He's in the day. We're in the night. He's in the day.
Daytime. Yeah.
Daytime.
It's Saturday. Yeah, nice.
It is. I'll be working. God, I'll be working. Anyways, yeah. So, did you have a video?
How about a quick? Could do, or we could just do a 20-round game.
20-round game, you say?
Yeah.
Should we try to do speed run?
20-round game.
Or speed challenge, sorry. Not speed run. We had a conversation about this. We are going to change the rules on that very soon. We are going to get back into it. But
Speed PR wants to join. He's desperate to join.
Well, that's going to turn into an hour game, right? And we do have to shoot off soon. That's my only worry.
Yeah, we could do 20 rounds. It's fine. But is it going to destroy your setup, to be fair?
I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't think I'll be able to get the free player Discord setup or anything like that. I mean, it depends on 4th edition. It'll probably be 4th edition. Glenn can't get his 5th edition working at the moment. Speed.
Nah, let's not F with 5th edition right now.
Speed. I mean, I mean, the way we can make it work is we can just have us two, and then speak and play with us. But we just probably wouldn't be able to get the camera and voice set up, maybe.
Yeah. Let's do that. Yeah. So basically, we'll so Speed, you can chat to us in the chat in YouTube, and we can just create a game and you can join us. How about that?
Oh, actually,
Does that sound good?
I mean, Speed, if you have a mic, you can join the voice. We just won't be able to show you on camera.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, if he's got a microphone,
cool.
we can do that. I mean, depend. Yeah, we can give it a
Knight.
shot.
Yep. Knight versus Castle. Yep. Okay, cool. I'll set up a quick game.
No worries.
Do you want to kick it to be right back for 2 minutes because we set
We'll
this
do.
up?
Yeah, we can do that. All right, we'll see you in a bit, folks.
Okay, right. If you're watching, then we're just basically going to do a 20-round game. We'll set it up pretty lazily, and it will be a no respawn affair. So basically, if you die, but it's only going to be 20 rounds. I suspect it'll probably last about 20 minutes, 30 minutes, maybe.
Yeah, we're aiming for 20 rounds. 20, 30 minutes. Try and keep it under wraps.
Okay.
Cool. Nice. No worries. All right, we'll see you in a few moments, folks. Well, hello there. Welcome back to the Talisman Tavern. As you can see, it's not quite right, the footage, because I have to go and edit it now that we've got an additional person in the chat. So bear with me a few moments, folks. The screen's going to be doing all sorts of weird craziness. However, you do have Glenn and Speed here who are going to be talking about the game that we got set up while we do that. Yeah, there he is. There. Nice. Cool. All right. I'll let you guys chat away while I sort this out. Be a few moments.
Nice one. So what do you want us to call you? Speed? Is that good enough? So, hopefully chat is hearing about this. No volume. Yeah. Yeah, actually, even like, yeah, he's right.
Yeah, sorry, folks. There, yeah. So I should have said there is no volume. Sorry, Glenn, you probably have to explain that all again. There is no volume of those scenes that I just showed you there. So now you should be able to hear us just fine. Now we've got it all sorted.
Nice. Can you hear me?
Yeah, they should be able to hear you now. So I'm just gonna change this.
Now we can hear you. Nice one, Dwayne. Excellent.
Fantastic.
All right. Excellent. Look at this. Look at Speed. He's very ominous. He's got this purple background. He's just filling his whole screen. My God. It looks like some kind of talisman robot.
It's pretty cool. Right. I might have to adjust that. Hang on. Before we...
Yeah, hopefully. Who knows? There he is. Okay.
He's back on? Okay, cool. Yeah, because if I do that...
He's got something you crashed.
Look at this. There we are.
There we go.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, all right. We should be good, folks. We should be all right. Unfortunately, that is what we have to do to get this working. But I think in any case, we are all good to go.
Okay.
And is everyone... I assume everyone knows what the kind of game we've got going here. So we're just going to go straight into it, I think.
Yeah, we can explain it while we're on the hoof. It's basically winner takes all. Hit the Lord of Darkness at the bottom of the dungeon, you win. Simple.
Nice. Sounds good.
Are we good?
Let's hope we get the fighter.
I know what I'm hoping for.
Oh, you get a
I
dark
think.
cultist! No!
No.
And you
I
get
want
the
the Dark
prophetess.
Cultist.
And
Dark
the
Cultist is
warlock.
not great. It's not. No, the Warlock is a good one. The Prophetess might just give me an edge. The Sage is actually quite cool for this, to be honest with you, because I have a extra role in movement with the Sage, which is really the Druid is going to be yet next to useless in this game, in my mind. The Sage is going to be useful because you have a double roll, so you can choose. So rolling in the dungeon, avoiding the real bad ones and landing on the good things might be good. Prophetess, to be honest with you, I don't really know how powerful a prophetess is going to be in this situation because everything is going to be bad. So, like, you're probably just going to die pretty easily. The Dark Cultist, I don't think is going to spin fast enough their engine to be able to build up. I'll have to be really lucky with Dark Cultist to get... The Warlock is probably the best character amongst these, and then the Sage next. You always have 2 spells.
By the way,
And
we
the
have
Warlock-
we have a brand new person in chat. I think Colleen learns to game. I think so you say it. Says just joining. Never heard of this game. Looks cool.
Oh, cool. Nice one. Welcome to the Talisman Tavern.
Welcome to the Talisman Tavern.
Queue up. Get yourself a drink. Order your drinks at the bar. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, absolutely. We're just about to start up a game of Talisman. Obviously, you just said you have no idea what's going on. So, best thing you can do is just follow along to what we're talking about best you can. We'll try and explain as we go, but we are looking for a fast-paced game here tonight, so we may not get an opportunity to do so. Speaking of which, holy crap, I got the Cleric, the Wizard, and I got the Leprechaun. Ooh, nice.
Yeah,
Leprechaun's
Dwayne, it's a
cool
dungeon
character.
run. It's a massive dungeon run at the moment. I have the Warlock. I have gone for the Warlock because I get 2 spells all the time. And I start with 5 craft. Now, you should know that 5 craft means that when we get to the beating the Lord of Darkness, I'm not entirely sure what the craft levels are for the Legendary. It probably is going to be 15. So start with 5 craft is pretty good.
It's pretty cool.
Oh, here we go. These are the characters you want.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Speed.
You want some beefy characters.
Oh, you got the cool ones. Nice.
Knight starts off with the armor and the sword, right?
Yes.
So, and the Gladiator starts with the helmet. And is it just the helmet or the shield? I can't remember. But the Ogre Chieftain is great as well. These are really good picks. I think the Swashbuckler was a really good pick there, Zods. Believe it or not. I think if you can survive and get enough strength, if you can get yourself to about 5 or 6 strength very quickly, I think the Swashbuckler might prove to be really powerful for you.
Yeah, I got to hang around the outer
see.
region first though, because that's where he benefits. So I can't go into the dungeon just yet.
Yeah. I'm not entirely sure the elf is going to be worth shit in this game, to be fair. But, yeah, this is all about the dungeon runs. So,
helmet that adds 1 to the armor roll.
yeah,
Or
so
the
if you get
gladiator.
yourself a proper set of armor, the Gladiator is almost impervious. Okay, cool.
Right, here we go. Oh,
Here we go.
Straight to the temple. What's that? 6. Oh,
strength.
look at that. Beautiful. Right. We are going to...
Good start from the Warlock. Here comes Swashbuckler coming out of the tavern and headed straight towards the dungeon, no doubt. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad little fight there for you. That's great. Yeah.
Oh,
That's really good. Oh, there you go.
Oh, what? That's cool.
That's amazing.
I love that.
Well done. Yeah, that's a really good start.
I get to roll it again.
Yeah, and you get to move again. Yeah, exactly.
We're going to draw 2 cards from here.
Yeah, this is why the Swashbuckler is going to be good in this particular game. Wow.
If you have a top 5 cards of your deck, compare it to 5 gold. Counter 1. Oh, pay up to.
This does mean effectively Swashbuckler can be taken twice the amount of turns that everybody else is at the end. It's never going to be that quite heavy, but if you can get into fights, you are going to get way more turns than all of us. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. What are you thinking, Speed? You got a plan? You got a gladiator, so I guess you're going to go straight for the Dark Lord at the end of the dungeon, right?
First of all, I need to gather some equipment and statistics because I'm not quite sure that I can handle the dungeon with the slow stats.
Yeah, I don't know. When it's my turn, I'll click on the treasury to see what stats they have. I can't remember what their stats are for the legendary version.
It's on village. Village is down.
Oh, the village has been ruined. Okay, right. Let me have a quick look at the. It's 14 strength and 14 craft for the Lord of Darkness, by the way.
So we need to level to build up a little, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm not going to build up in the middle region. I can't do. I'm going to have to give up the gold. Yeah, I need to get out of the middle region as fast as I possibly can. I don't think staying anywhere near the temple is really good right now. So I need to beat up some geezers. Yeah.
We'll spend that now.
It'll be nice.
Oh, nice. Cool.
Yes.
I'll take that. Why not?
Cool. Right.
Dwayne says, explaining the characters to Luke, saying Glenn is the Warlock. Of course he is. Nice.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Luke saying, of course Glenn's the Warlock. That's amazing.
Oh, someone's in the dungeon.
Oh,
whoa! Wait a minute.
Hello.
Wait a minute. This game is heating up pretty fast. Get the hell out of that dungeon. Yeah, that's not good. You don't want to be there. Let's get out here. Oh, what? No way! Okay, right. Unfortunately, guys, the dungeon is broken through.
Don't think
the
we're going to be winning anything. I keep misclicking that. Damn it.
He's got a cave in the field.
I should be drawing 2 cards. Wait, hang on. That was for the gladiator.
What's that?
Oh, it's for the gladiator. Yes, because you're in speed. You're in the dungeon, so it didn't affect me. It affected speed.
No, you rolled a 6. Nothing happened.
Speed rolled a 6.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, weird. Okay. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. Oh God, check this out. I haven't got a weapon to fight. Oh God. No way. Okay, here we go. It's fireballing. Hey! Burn him with fire. Come on.
Burn it with fire.
Yes. You did. You
nice.
Freak.
That's pretty cool.
We'll take that. Oh no.
Yeah. Rolled a 2. I guess we're just gonna keep trying to build up here.
How much is trophy value? How much is trophy value?
Oh yeah, what the swap value? Trophy value? 5.
Oh, 5, yeah.
Woo, okay. What is the old... Oh, not nice. Oh, get out of that dungeon. It's going to kill you.
Wow.
At least build up a couple of turns. Speed. Nice.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That's how you do it.
Nice.
That's a big fight.
That's how you do it.
Nice.
There you go.
Nice. Okay. Okay, let's do that. Right.
You've got teleport.
Oh, he's gonna terramorph the village.
That's even worse.
Oh, you get it? What?
You're just getting rid of the spells.
Oh, you're cycling through your spells, dude.
I'm spell cycling.
That would have been cool.
It would have been cool. Oh, this is even cooler, though. Come on.
I don't know, man.
That's what we want. Oh, we don't want a 1. We don't want a... Oh, yes! Come on, reroll! Oh, please don't do it. Don't do a speed.
Come on.
Speed!
We've got no dark luck here, sorry.
No. Ah, God.
That's a
That was
1.
horrendous.
Ah. Come on. Give me something. Ooh. I can't have it.
You're good.
I-
You can't have that.
I can't
Yeah,
have
yeah.
it. No.
I am after that so badly right now. That is my cards to victory. You're standing on my card.
No, I'm not. I'm just gonna kick it into the river.
Let's just kick it into the river.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Oh,
grand bizarre.
speed. Sorry, your face is kind of disappearing out of the viewport.
Oh, it is. Yeah, yeah. Back up. We're looking at your ear.
Okay. Yeah. Why not take on the raging ball? Oh, you
Nice.
picked up the wand. Damn it! That was my wand. I spent
Bomb him on
gold
the
to
head
get
with
that
the
out.
wand. Oh no.
Okay.
Wowzers.
That's a win.
Straw spell. Okay.
Gain a craft.
Love that.
Of course,
Craft.
of course.
If you weren't crafty enough.
Yeah. I need more craft. Let's go this route.
We all do.
Okay, here we go. It's
Oh,
gonna
toads.
be. It's gonna be.
Let's see the
It's
toads.
gonna be a
Come on.
toad.
Come on.
Oh, no way!
Lose the strength.
That was annoying.
That was costly.
It was, yeah.
It was.
We're gonna go
Yeah.
to the
I had to
hill.
take a chance, Lo. You gotta take a chance.
That's cool. That's really cool. I like that.
Right.
I've got no money, so basically I cannot heal.
No. Yeah, you're right. And
Maybe it will be.
Hey,
No.
that'll do you. Oh, okay. Right. Oh, of course. Right, let's do this. Oh. Okay. What have you got? Oh, you've got weapons and everything, haven't you? You got Elixir Rage. I'm looking at that Elixir Rage. Add 3 strength. Yeah. Let's do this. We got to do this, right?
What are you doing?
Oh.
You're gonna battle me? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Come on. Drink your poison, you shitbag. Die! Oh, well, never
No,
mind.
I got my strength, you little shit. God damn
Oh,
it!
good.
You made me
good for
waste
you,
it.
Good for you.
Absolute geriatric motherfucker. All right.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not allowed me to.
I don't know
It's not
why.
allowed me to
Yeah,
evade.
but I know what you try to do. You try to avoid it. You little sneaky.
I know,
You
but I
guy.
did. I hit the. It allowed me to cast invisibility.
Yeah. So why didn't
Oh
that let
man,
you? Why didn't that let you? Oh.
let's do it again.
What? No.
I want to lose it. I want to lose it. I want to lose another life.
You wanna? You already? No, you can't.
Oh.
You can't. The game says no.
Oh.
Ain't no
For some
way,
reason, this
buddy.
the game is allowing me to cast these spells out of order, and it's not really working.
Oh, it's gonna roll. Okay, fine. Dwayne's laughing. Nice.
It should have worked. It should have worked, Dwayne. You know it should have worked. It would've been funny.
Didn't even work. It's all good.
Yeah, get him to drink that stupid elixir. I just walk away invisible. Anyway, I didn't even want to fight anyway.
Yeah. Nice. Right, I need to actually run to the dungeon. Glenn and Zods. Luke asks, "What's your favorite What your favorite characters are?" Well, I'll let Glenn go first. I know what his is.
Yes, elf for me always has been the elf.
You've lost your fate. You've lost your fate, Mr. Musketeer.
What?
from
Oh,
buying.
you done that? What? I'm gonna have to come there and there's gonna be some dead bodies on the board here. Goodness.
Guess,
No,
guess
no.
the fates weren't on your side.
no, but the dice is, and that's all I need, bud. That's all I need.
Somebody's going to kill me.
Oh, thinking about it. Thinking about it.
Do it.
I am just waiting
Hmm.
on you.
Nah, I'm gonna go
I'm just
here
waiting
anyway.
on you. I've been born to kill you.
I'm gonna take a gold. Oh look, you just found a bit of gold at your feet.
No, dude, you should. What you like? All right. Hey, birds, say guys. Oh, what's going on? What are you doing? What are you doing there? What are you doing that for?
It doesn't affect you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Doesn't
What do you mean it doesn't affect me? Oh, you're right. It
Because
doesn't
it
affect me.
doesn't.
Well, what do you mean it doesn't affect me?
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm still going to
Oh,
complain
no.
about it. You should have been casting spells on
Musketeer is
me.
going to kill us again.
Ooh, if you're neutral alignment, gain 1 strength. If you're good at evil, she instead converts you to neutral. Ooh. Hey, I'm
Like
not
it.
good anymore,
This is
mother bluffers.
Oh wow, you aren't. What are we gonna do with this grand bazaar?
So
Gold, have I?
my favorite character so far would probably be the. Ooh, there's a couple.
I'm
that I
so
really-
evil. I'm so evil.
The prophetess is really good. I think I'm going to go with the prophetess because the ability to foresee ahead is amazing.
I wonder why Gladiator is evil.
Yeah,
Because you kill people.
yeah.
Yeah, but he's kind of the slave. He has to do biddings of each master, right? The gladiator.
Right.
Oh, we
were
don't-
dead.
It depends on what the backstory for the gladiator is, I suppose.
Yes, so.
But he is evil, so I say, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, wow. Dude. Whoa.
My God.
The wand was
I think
better to burn.
Yeah,
The wand was
probably.
better to burn.
Ooh,
You've
take a
made
bit
you've
of-
made the wrong choice.
This is what you realize I'm playing with let's see. I like
it's fun.
that. I like that wand. What have you actually got?
Ooh.
Up to your fate. What are we doing, guys? We've got like 12 rounds before this game finishes. You know what? Screw this.
I know. I'm trying to. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself into a situation where I think that I can probably take on the geezer at the end, but not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. Have a look at my. Yeah, I need. Yeah, okay. I know where I've got to go. Okay, I know what I've got to do.
Whoa. Whoa.
What are you doing? Yeah, let's head to the dungeon. Come on, fellas. It's all about the dungeon now.
The Lawbringer.
Oh God, I need to roll that, don't I?
I need to
I need
roll
to
that. What are
roll
you talking
three
about?
now.
Get away from there.
Need to roll 3. Oh no, I don't need that spell. That spell's useless to me. Come on. Stop it. Oh!
Go 5.
Right. Servant of Darkness. Craft 5. I can beat that. Hold on. Unless it's got something weird about it. No, I reckon I can beat that. And then I can come back and get that. Yeah, let's do that. I need some extra craft. Let's hope to God. That's not a bad roll. Damn you!
Oh man.
That's annoying. That really is annoying. I'm not going to survive in a dungeon like this.
Okay. Oh, I can take that now. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, I needed that. I needed that.
Ooh. Oh. Come on.
The gladiator needs that.
Let's see your stuff.
The gladiator.
Let's take it. Take your stuff. You may roll 2 dice and choose. Let's do a soul drinker. I like the idea of that.
Oh, God, seriously.
Go on. Okay. Ah, damn it.
Nice.
It's not good
Unlucky.
enough. Ah, what are you doing? You take him a wand, you take him a soul drinker.
Yeah.
And look at this geezer. All right, we got to sort
I
him out.
need to. Man, I need to buy some. Yeah, I need to buy some lives. I need to get into the. You guys have created a wall at the moment. I need to get into the dungeon. And okay.
Yeah, why are you over there?
I don't know. Okay, I can take that. That's good.
Gladiator's
That's
gonna
good.
take. Gladiator's gonna take that. I'll tell you what.
Right. No.
Yeah.
What is he doing?
Yeah, let's do it. Come on. I gotta take a chance. I gotta do it. Ah, you always got the right spell at the right time.
Well, it's still the dice off.
Oh, no way!
Look at this. Look at the state of this. I mean, gotta take that.
Glenn's
I've
gonna
gotta
win
take
this.
that. If I'm gonna win this game,
calling it here. Glenn's gonna win it. He's gonna win it, folks.
I'm not gonna win it.
You got the craft. What are you talking about?
I need the wand. The guy's running off
Stop
with my
it!
wand.
You don't. Just goes for dungeon. He'll follow you in there because he'll try and take your stuff.
I've only got 2 lives. I'm
That's
dead
what's
anyway.
gonna happen.
Look at that. He's bullying wild boars.
Oh, they do need some bullying though. To be fair, I mean, they're wild boars.
Right.
They're not tame boars, are they?
10 rounds. Okay, cool. I can use this. Right, let's roll this dice first. Oh, right. Let me do this. 10 rounds. Let's go to the doctor.
Why are you going to the city? What are you doing? Oh, you're
Because
healing.
I need an extra life.
For what? You could
I
have
need
gained
an
that by
extra
just
life.
discovering a fountain. Look, tell you what. I'm going to go to this spec. Oh, what are you doing? What are you up to now?
I'm helping you. You're going towards the. I was helping you go towards the dungeon.
I draw an extra cards on the fields.
Oh,
Burn all face-up cards in this region. There you go. Congratulations, guys.
look
All
at
right.
this. Look at this.
Yeah. Okay. Show cards. Okay. Oh, they're all burning as
What
well.
are you doing?
They're
you
all
burning all these
They're
cards?
burning.
That was it. That was your
That's
turn.
it. That's
you
my
just
turn.
burnt a load of cards.
Yeah.
That was just ridiculous.
There were some really cool ones there as well.
Ooh.
Why are you?
Are we burning all these cards?
Why are you turn on
What's
expression
going
that
on?
burns everything? What?
Okay, cool. Well, best of luck with this one. Anyway.
Not said with much optimism.
Yeah. That soul drinker is going to be the winning move. Right, I need to make a move. If we're going to win this game, we have to make a move. Otherwise, it's going to be stupid Zods winning.
Don't worry about it. I'll just win as I always do. It's fine. It's all good.
Well. And lose a life. Ooh. Ugh. Oh,
Check out the written chat.
I don't have my turn at the moment. I'm going to concentrate on this.
Yes, we wanted you to win. This is what the whole game is about. This is why we're playing so badly.
Let's get that. Let's get rid of that and that. Okay, well, it's 5 cards. Is it? We burn... Which one's it? So basically it's supposed to be 5 cards, isn't it? Hold on, it was supposed to be 5 cards, wasn't it? If the top 5 cards of it, burn 3. Place all remaining cards back on the top of the adventure deck in any order. Okay, choose cards to burn. I've only got 4 cards. Yeah, I've only got 4 cards. Oh, let's just burn everything. There you go. Burn! Lots of burning. Oh, okay, now it comes. Okay, right. The order layer selected. Okay, right. So I'm guessing that goes on top. And then it goes underneath it. I'm assuming. I don't know. The cards are placed on top of the adventure deck in the order that I selected. So I'm guessing that the second card goes underneath it. But you know, whatever. Yep, no, I got that wrong. Oh, of course. Yep. Okay, well, screw you.
Okay, let's move to the plains. It's pretty plain. Oh yeah, we can beat that. No problem. No problem.
I was the only one who could beat that. I was literally the only one who could beat that.
No problemo.
I was trying to beat it.
It's not a problem. I beat it. Don't worry about it. Ignore what the game's telling you. I don't know what that sound was. I don't know what it means. It's nothing to worry about.
Okay. We need to get into the dungeon now. Otherwise...
Come on.
8 turns. Yeah, you could do it. It's got to be a soul drinker. Yeah. You got no followers anyway, so you're Gucci.
Oh. What?
It's pretty cool. Yeah. That's how you do it. Come on, win the game.
Yeah. How many rounds you got left? You got 7 rounds to win it. I mean, if you have Toadify, you'll probably win it.
I'm going for it. Oh, move. Oh, okay, cool. What am I doing?
Wait, I
don't know what.
Either discover enemy or move to any other space, not in the inner region. Okay. What just happened? Did you just scoop that up?
Nothing. Oh. Oh, okay.
Yeah, why not? Why not?
I want to get into the dungeon, but I can't get past stupid little accidental bad roll.
Oh, the mimic. Oh my goodness. Okay.
Oh, that's pretty cool, though.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on.
Oh, we are so dead.
You know, if someone hadn't removed all my fate, probably be doing all right.
I did.
Yeah.
I know you did.
Speed did it.
No, you did.
Yeah. Right, we'll bring this to an end. Hey, I mean, that's probably one of the easiest enemies you're likely to find in a legendary dungeon.
Yeah.
So, well done on that
It's
one.
a legendary cave goblin. Brr.
Nice. Come on, win the game. Oh, that's stupid.
Is anyone in
This
chat
is-
still?
this
Is
is-
anyone watching still?
Right, let's roll this. Oh, come on, please. Don't do this to me. Oh, craft one. Woo!
Yep,
Oh,
Nuno's still here. That's pretty cool to see. Anyone else in the chat?
Right, let me just have a look at this. Oh, let's not do that. That's stupid. Oh, God.
Ah, nice. Cool. Yeah, Dwayne's still here as well. Sweet. Waiting for the end of the game and going to bed. That's what Nuno says.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll try and
I
speed
keep on
through
rolling
as fast as we
ones.
can. I don't know why Glenn
keep on
wants this
rolling ones.
idea of doing this 21 game when we have no chance of doing the fucking ending.
We're going to do it. We're going to do it. Someone's going to
No,
get there.
he's not. No, he's not.
It is. It is coming back
Not gonna
out.
happen.
Just give it up. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. This is another big win. It's just 14 strength. That's all it is.
Oh, Speed can't chat anymore, by the way. He can't speak.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He can still chat in the written chat, but just can't talk.
Oh, right, okay. I haven't been paying attention to written chat.
Okay.
Oh, yay. I just need to stop rolling 5. Just stop it. Oh my God.
No,
why
keep
is
rolling
this
fives.
game doing this to me?
Dude, go to the middle region. Get the crown
I
of command.
don't care anymore. Of course.
Yes. God, let's see it. Gain of strength. All right. That's just really nice to you. It's quite rare. But you lose a life because it's a fire token.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Right, I'm getting out of this dungeon. I don't think I can win it.
What?
Dude,
You're gonna get out the way. You get, dude. No one goes out of the dungeon now.
I got
I'm coming in the dungeon.
Free craft.
Dude, win the game. Find a way. Do not. Are you really? Are you bloody dungeon? Well, we're all. That is bullshit.
I can't win it.
There you go.
I can't. You're gonna kill me. I'm gonna die.
I'm coming in. Look, we're all in the same. We're all in the same boat. We're all in the same boat.
And it's sinking. This boat is sinking.
we gotta shoot for the victory. We can't be screwed around. Yeah, these are the cards. Sleep is drawing all the awesome cards. It literally is just killing it at the moment. Look at this.
Dude, seriously,
we gotta do it.
You have to make a run for it to the end. You
I
gotta
am.
try.
I am.
Well,
I am
no,
going to. Yeah.
Not you, Glenn. Speed's gonna win this. Dude, we are on 999 points wise. All of us.
Not anymore. I'm now less than all of you.
Why? Why have you done that?
Why? Because I need to offload a bloody spell, mate. That's why.
Oh, well,
Okay.
if you survive this, you can get that.
No, I get the lone dwarf first. And attacks me with strength 6 would be my worst case scenario. All the rest of them are okay. Gain a gold. No, I didn't want to fight this. What the fuck? Okay.
Oh
I'm
no.
dead.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh my
You
god.
sure you don't want to run
There
out?
we go. Dude, we're here. We're here for the wins. Come on. Gotta get to the end and beat him up.
Oh!
Look at
Nice. Ball of darkness. Let's do it.
that. How? Oh, you gotta do this. Right. Only set up for fighting craft monsters. You are getting all a good roll and good. Wait a minute. Oh, any weapons used? Uh-oh. Don't use a weapon then. I guess.
Oh, nice.
That was that. Yeah, that got away with it. got away with it.
Wow.
Okay.
4 rounds remaining.
Oh. Oh, what? Okay. Okay, cool. Well, I got to get rid of that spell, so if I survive, that is, because you never know. I'm looking to gain a spell. Hold on. Can I gain a spell? I can't. Gain a turn? That's not really good. 1 card. Okay, let's do 1 card. Oh, no! I'm dead. Yeah, I can't survive that. Here we go. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, man. I had a good spell as well. I was hoping it might just give me the edge.
I'm sure you did have a good spell. And you're dead. Okay, well that takes Glenn out of the race. Right.
Yeah, like you did shit about it, Zods. Not exactly your fault.
Not if I could, mind you. Oh, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I'll be all right. I can take this on.
Enjoy.
No worries. Oh, what am I worried about? Oh, yeah, look at that. Good roll. Oh, beautiful.
That's cute.
Love it.
That's cute.
Yeah, it's great. He's just Emperor Palpatine. He's a really old geezer. I can take him on. Oh, beautiful. Let's just roll a 1. Oh, fuck you.
It's bad to happen, isn't it?
Man. Right, you sent me here to die. That's what you've done. You knew I was going to.
No, we were supposed to be winning this game.
No.
You got to give it a go, right?
No.
Come on.
No.
It's not about winning. It's about winning properly.
It's a bit of a journey. Talisman. Right, let's use this torch up.
Oh yeah, you get another go. Oh yeah, you don't want another go.
Oh, heal lights. Here we go. Come on. Yeah.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Here we go. He's in tunneling. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no! Wait a minute! You're dead. Are you not?
Oh yeah!
You're dead.
You lose 2 lives, right?
I think you lose a life if you haven't got a follower.
Oh,
Yep.
Dude! Speed! Oh no! No way!
Oh, listen to him.
No
Listen to it. It's like, oh my god, you sent me to the dungeon to kill me. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yes!
Wow.
That's how you
Like
win,
it.
Talisman folks. You make the enemy believe that you're useless and you don't know what you're doing, but you know what you're doing the entire time. There you go.
Yeah, we had to go for it. Yeah. That's not a bad game, little
Well,
setup
by
actually,
doing
to be honest with you.
nothing. Yes, Ludo, you win, Talisman, by doing
Yeah.
nothing. That's how you do
That's
it.
essentially how Zods normally wins. He just, and also more importantly,
That's not
more
true.
importantly, Nuno,
That's not true.
I stopped him from cowardly running away from the dungeon at the last moment, and he still won this game.
You know what, folks? I think that went perfectly according to plan. That was an amazing game. I won, which is also why it's partly amazing as well. Yeah, I'm really chuffed with that. Really happy with that. I'm glad that I listened to Glenn. In fact, you know what? Thank you very much, Glenn, for encouraging me to go into the dungeon. Not like I was not planning that already, but still, you know.
Dude, you were running away, screaming 6-year-old girl, literally trying to get out of the dungeon as fast as you possibly could. And I was like, no, we said we were going to go and do this dungeon together. We're going to do it. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, Zods. It turned out well for you in the end.
Thank you very much. Very, very much. But yeah, no, thank you, Speed, as well. I know you can't actually talk through the mic at the moment, but...
he's typing into the YouTube chat. Yeah, thanks, Speed. Yeah, nice one. Well done, mate. Yeah, good game. Yeah, you were definitely on the win, that's for sure. I just hope that you were going to go for, shoot for the victory to see if you could have just inched of. You could have still won with 10 strength and a soul drinker. 100%. I reckon you could have won. Yeah. I think your head is swelling. Get out of camera focus. Yeah. True.
Yeah, it is. It's kind of sweating a little bit.
Yeah.
It's sweating with victory is what it's sweating with. There you go.
Yeah. I mean, I had a good glut of craft. I had a good attack on the Demon Lord at the end, or the Dark Lord or whatever. But I was shooting for a spell to double up my craft if I could. And that just never came. And unfortunately, it didn't work.
Didn't work,
But
unfortunately.
that was what I was going for.
My strategy was just try and build up early with his ability of the fields, but unfortunately didn't quite pan out the way I thought it would. Speeds. Thanks for the game. I'll be joining you next time as well. Hopefully, now that you've threatened yourself, at hand. No worries, Speed. Thank you for. I know it's very last minute, all of that, but thank you for joining. That was a great game. Hopefully, you got some fun out of that as well.
That was pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that was good. That's how you do. That's how you do a short game of Talisman, folks.
Short game. Yeah, 20 rounds, dungeon.
Yeah.
That's what you need.
Yeah. That's how you do it. Yeah, that's what they should have done for 5th edition. They should have set it to a time limit.
Should have set it to a time limit. Yeah. Oh well. It's 5th edition still hasn't included the sudden death in the house rules. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. Nice. There we go. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh, Dwayne says...
Yeah, that was good.
Love the corner board runs. Nope. And I asked a couple of times. No sound, fella. Yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, don't worry.
Oh.
Just when I do that scene-changing stuff, it will cut out the audio for a moment.
Yeah, just temporarily. Yeah. But, yeah. It's good. I agree with Dwayne. I like those games where you concentrate on one corner or maybe 2 corners, and that's it.
Yes.
Yeah. All right. Cheers, Nuno. Thanks, Nuno, for sticking around.
Yeah, you've been around for
maybe
4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. We need to drag you onto a game as well, Nuno, at some point.
We need to do that at some point.
Just let us know. Let us know when you're free. And we'll do a little recording with you and drag somebody else on, whoever's available at the time. And we'll see what we can do.
Yeah, we are, folks. We are looking to ramp up some more games in the near future, especially once after the UK Games Expo, because that is something we're building up to put our energy into, especially with Glenn as well, because he is working on a project. That will be presented there, which would be pretty cool. I don't know
I'll be demoing. I'll be demoing. Yeah, no, I can. I'll be demoing a game, but it's we've unfortunately slowed down on the creation of content. Like, 'cause we were putting out maybe 2, 3, 4 bits of content every week for a little bit of time there. And now we're struggling just to get out one at the moment sometimes. But we managed to get out a couple last week. And I've just been awash with work because I'm trying to work my little butty off so that I can get the time off for the UK Games Expo. And also I'm trying to produce a almost production quality prototype for my board game and present it for demoing on 3 of the days, including to the press. 3 of the days, including to the press, at the end of May. So it's been mental. And And so it's been good to actually get out, play a little bit of Talisman, and chat to everybody.
That's been pretty nice.
So I've got a weekend. Should be spending it with my family, but I know I'm going to end up working. Work is basically going to be knocking on my door. In fact, I have got a site visit tomorrow in the morning. So there you go.
Yeah, and I've got work this weekend because that's what I'm doing at the moment. But yeah, I mean, it's all pretty tight at the moment with what's going on.
Yeah.
But again, as we mentioned, hopefully things will peter down on that side in the next few weeks. I think especially after Games Expo, we'll definitely be able to spend some more time getting some content out. We have a few things in the pipeline, ideas that we have. Whether or not they'll come to fruition, I think we'll see if it makes sense of what we're trying to do. But all we'll do is we'll keep you posted. Just keep an eye on the Discord server, the YouTube community posts as well. We do post in there sometimes. And also the Talisman Facebook groups as well. We do send messages on there too.
Yeah, so like it's been a bit of a bottleneck for me, but I'm hoping I still have a whole bunch of games in the can waiting for me essentially to get out. So I'm hoping to find maybe an evening next week to do that. And I'll probably drop 2 episodes just like that. Be really, really fast. Really, really, really cool episodes as well. I've been waiting to get them off the desk. I don't think I'm going to spend too much time on the Euro servers trying to look for new games at the moment because I know I'm going to be able to kind of do the edits for him. But as soon as I've got done what I need to do on my board game, then I think probably the week leading up. So basically not next week, the week after. I think I'm probably just going to ham. Yeah. We're going to have to organise a few games for that week.
Yeah, 100%.
So yeah,
we should also
get a whole bunch of games. Yeah.
Before we close it out, we should also mention as well. Oh, someone just joined the. Oh no! Oh, someone's just left. Okay, now I can actually give us a second. It's just the way. There we go. That's a lot quicker. There we go. Yeah. So before we head off, I just want to mention as well, in terms of the live streaming schedule, we might have to change it up because the next few Fridays are going to be. I think we've got things going on. I know I have on my end. Next couple Fridays.
Dwayne and Luke are now heading off. Thanks, guys. Thanks for joining us. Sorry we didn't get to interact with you as much as we wanted to.
But thanks for joining the stream nonetheless. And it's really cool to see Luke getting involved through you, Dwayne, as well. So that's pretty cool. So yeah, it's quite nice. So we may have to change the live stream schedules. Nothing final yet, but of course, again, we'll keep you posted through the normal channels. So if there are any changes, just keep an eye on that. But yeah, I think otherwise, that's everything I can think of that we need to really say. What about you, Glenn?
Yeah. Well, it's been amazing last kind of like couple of weeks seeing the subs grow to over 100.
Yeah,
it's
over
kind
100
of like
subs.
Something which we're being kind of
that's cool.
Virtual high-fiving each other all week, kind of like what the hell happened there. That was pretty cool.
Well, what was really cool,
folks. Creep up.
Sorry, you finished, Glenn. I should.
No, go on. No, after you.
I was just gonna say what was really cool was we made the post celebrating our achievement at 100 subs. Within a day, we crept up to 9 subscribers from that single post alone. Now we did get some help because I think a few people shared that around, and that helped introduce some new people.
There was a lot sharing,
but nonetheless, it's amazing to see just from that post alone getting some more people on board of wanting to watch what we're doing. So it's really cool. I think what we're learning is that there's a lot of people out there who love Talisman who I think would be happy to join the community we've got building here, but they still don't know about it somehow, potentially. I think that's what we're learning as we're going along. Yeah,
that's essentially what we're learning as well. There's so many people who are willing to play games with us, which great, and we're gonna be trying to jam them in as soon as we've got time to breathe at the moment. But ultimately, I still think, and me and Zoz have talked about this a lot, I still think that our job here is to keep on introducing more new players to the Talisman universe.
Yeah.
Now, whether that be through the physical game, which is a little bit more difficult for us because obviously we can't be in everyone's game, or through the digital, and that's really heavily reliant upon Nomad doing their thing, I think, for the 4th and the 5th edition, making sure that there's always offers available and that they're doing their social media stuff as well. So all we can do really is play these games, enjoy, have you guys and girls join us, harass us, laugh at us as we make big mistakes, and essentially try and push through, grab as many subs as we possibly can, influence the YouTube algorithms enough so that they kind of deem us worthy and push us in front of other people, and also more importantly find better ways of kind of making our content hum and sing in front of people. So one of our biggest things is how can we get more new people headed our way, enjoying the game that we all love to play. I think that's basically what we're here for, right? At the moment,
pretty much.
Yeah, and I'd love to do that. We've seen lots of new people. Like we've made contact with lots of new people, and we've got lots of really, really cool people within the community who know lots, broad amounts of information about the community as well that can teach us. And just recently, I've noticed quite a lot of YouTube creators who are in the same sphere as us, but not focusing in on Talisman, are making their way towards UK Games Expo at the end of this month. So I think part of what we have to do is reach out to them as well. We need to get them talking about Talisman, thinking about doing some games with us or with somebody else, and talking about Talisman even more. So I think that's the way we do it. It's a multi-pronged attack.
Yeah.
It should work.
Well, here's to the future of Talisman Tavern. So again, things in the works. Might take a bit of time in the short term, but we'll get there and we'll get some more stuff pumped up for you guys. But in any case, I think we'll leave it here. We'll end it off here. So thank you very much, folks. Whoever's still in the chat, thank you very much for watching. I know some of you have been, so Nuno, I know you've been watching since the start. Sorry, what were you going to say? Yeah.
I was going to say, hang around in the chat for a couple of minutes if you're still around. We're going to pop up.
We'll leave it running for a couple of moments in the goodbye scene.
Yeah, but, about 5 minutes or something. Yeah.
Absolutely. But in any case, at least for us two, we will see you in the next video. So have a good evening. And we'll see you guys next time.
See you next time.
Bye-bye.